Hello, compensable argentum nomad Naru Jedi Ryan Drakencore Murdy Samuel Blue. How's it going, guys? Let me join the fight too. Hello, Ali Cats. Still no dagger inside. How many? How many have you got so far? You got 2 FLBs at the blade. Hello, Arusen. How's it going? Hello, Falskit. How are you guys? All right. Let's start chat room, shall we? How is everybody? Let's start with our skips. Close on out of that one. The gift that Omikin spams. I tried. No, you guys added the colons. Easy AF. Did I get Cassius yesterday? I recorded what I got yesterday. You guys want to see what I got yesterday? Tomorrow's the last day of Roulette. No, there's 2 more days. Meanwhile, this guy has Squeeze. What a freak. You told me to add them. Don't make me expose you. You'll never find it. Find what? I'm not seeing any new characters being EMP'd, so I don't think you got Cassius. You guys want to see what I got yesterday? Creepy emote WTF cancel this streamer. It's called that because Omikin spammed it at some point, and I just want to point out that Omikin is the one who added it to 7TV as well. Abusive towards mods too, wow. I just want to point out I'm not the one who said rise at the breasts yesterday. Or was that yesterday or the day before? Whichever day it was. This is the environment I have to deal with. Question mark. I said ROTB and then Omik was like rise at the breasts. Sorry, I don't come up with the names. Clip that. We should cancel our broadcast. He's done. Well, don't worry, chat. I have a classic diversion tactic here before you guys cancel me. You guys want to see what I got from my roulette yesterday? Like I said, I recorded it. Pause. I recorded what I got. Where is it? Is this? Yeah, here we go. This is my roulette yesterday. Where is it? I don't know which scene I have. I'll just do it like this. I'm lazy. Window capture. Did that work? No, I don't think that worked at all. Capture method. Does that work? There we go. It does work. All right, chat. Here we go. This is what I got yesterday. Pause. Here we go. Ready? I'll let the audio play as well. Here's my Cassius. Cassius. Click. Oh. Hold. Oh. Okay, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Are you serious? What is this? What is this? One more. Man. There you go. That's what happened yesterday. That's what I got yesterday. Every summer weapon but Cassius. when I got the fucking double summer, I was like, oh my god. All right, chat. We have to start. We have to start with this, right? We got to start with this. Here we go. Surely Gregor gives me power. Idealist roulette. You guys want a gumba? Yeah, let's do a gumba. How many rolls does DY get? Question mark. We'll say 30 or more, 20 or less. All right, you have 1 minute to predict. $30 or more, 20 or less. He's so desperate. He's breaking not doing roulette at the start. No, the roulette at the start is at 10 a.m. my time. It is currently 3 p.m. my time. Therefore, I've technically waited 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 5 hours. Open the wheel. You can see the wheel from here, though. What do you mean? Doesn't even matter. All right, but fine. Here's the wheel. Is that better? Is it bigger now? Hi, DY. Good luck on roulette. Thank you, Shadowing. Gregor's Pass On is a bad omen. No, it isn't. It's a good song. And we got Happily Ever After straight afterwards. It's not a bad omen. All right, chat room. Let's go. Click. 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 Right now. No. All right, 20. It was 20 or less, chat. You guys were sweating for a bit there, right? It was 20 or less. $20 or less. I had my toxic message ready. What was the toxic message? I'll send it anyways. Let's see. I hope Steve Baby gets Cassius. Oh. All right. Here we go. You know, I'm going to do 90 yen as well. I didn't do 90 yen yesterday. I'm doing it today. What if? 3% chance. Okay. It's not actually a 3% chance, but... All right, here we go. 20. How late was I yesterday? About 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. Click. A bait? No. Okay, one more. One more, please. Click. No. Chat, what if I spend some rolls tomorrow on this banner instead of legend? What if? Would that be so bad? Oh, fuck, I need Vol for it too, though. That's the worst part. We need Vol for it as well. If I get break, I'm using it on this banner. Maybe. Maybe on break I do. I don't know. Yeah, I think non-break I just skip, but... Not an Antaria Alaya. Well, Antaria Alaya isn't tomorrow. So that's not a consideration here. Alright, you. Let's see, chat. This is alt. Isn't tomorrow 100? No, it's not. Okay. Let me do Scratcher while we're here. I didn't do Scratcher on my main. This one has 3 scratches? Wow, bingo. Wow, amazing. Why are these not pity? That's what I want to know. Why are they not pity? It's so bad. Is tomorrow the last chance to get break? Yes. Is this pity? I actually don't know. Okay, it is. I think that should be everything there. Imagine. Imagine. Hello, Mop. Wow. Bingo earrings at the top. Alright, there we go. Steam baby time. Ha! I mean, we don't actually care about that one. Let's be real. Let's be real, we don't care about that one. Why is my power toys? Chat, did you know my when I turned on my computer today, my what's it called? My cable had just died. So annoying. So I had to like figure out an old ass cable and order a new one. You know, as a streamer, I should probably have 2 of everything, but I'm lazy. Alright, idealists, go. Hello, Igus. Click. Break? No, not quite. 30? You don't think you're getting pity coin? Well, you have to check on my main. My main has a chance to get 1 more pity coin, but it can't get any non-pities anymore. Click. Cassius upon you. Why are you so mean to me? Are you just mean to me now that JJ's not here? Carteria. That's what you get for abandoning your main. What does abandoning my main here mean? Okay. They didn't get any SSRs. Amazing. Alright, let's just skip through some of these things while we're here. Did we get Cassius? Nope. We did not. Do my 90 yen. On Steam? No. No, I will not. I did not want to do that. You're insane. Oh, mate, I already did. Did you not see it? It was the first thing I did. No, what a whale. Right. I don't do it. I'm a dumb baby idiot. If I do it, you're a whale. Got it. Did you get anything good today? No. I didn't get anything good today, but Do I show the clip again, chat? I guess I'll show you what I got yesterday because it was off stream. Just for you. I'm showing just for you. Okay, I guess don't tell anybody else. Here's my Cassius. Cassius. Click. Oh. Hold. Oh. Okay, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Are you serious? What is this? What is this? Anyways, that's what happened. Give me that. Wait, let me fix the audio here. So yeah, that's what happened yesterday. That's not fucking 3%. Is that my second float? Yes, it is my second float of the herd. Yes, that is correct. Anyways, what did I get again today, chat? I got 20. Did I get 10 plus 10? Is that what I got? Yes, okay. And then we got nothing. I'm at 590 total rolls this roulette period. So far, with a 5.76% SSR rate. Normally no gacha in chat. I rolled cow today. I anti-ticketed her 2 weeks ago. Just wait, chat. Just wait. I'm sorry, but just wait. There's no fucking point in doing that. But yes, no gacha in chat. Delete it. For Vesusida, I don't have Excalibur's. Babel good enough. I have the rest of the pieces. I think you can use a different weapon, yeah. You'll just do less damage. But that's not that big of a deal. What were the odds? Does it matter what the odds are? Honestly, though, let's think about it pragmatically. Does it matter what the odds are in this case? It's like a once-a-year ticket, and you've been asked to wait 3 weeks, sorry. You've been asked to wait 3 weeks just in case. Right? There's only downsides to not waiting 3 weeks. There's not even an upside. Any thoughts on what to get from the new Skyfarer weapon trade ticket? I watched your recent beginner vids, don't see anything on it. Yeah, there's a pinned one for that ticket, sorry. There wasn't like... I should have mentioned it in the video, but there wasn't anything at the time on what's on that ticket because we just didn't know until people told me. So yeah. Hello, I need help. Should I spark Artum and any ticket Makuro or any ticket Artum and spark a second Helden? Sparking on 3% is something I only suggest if you know what you're doing. And yeah, so I don't know. Since you're asking me what to do, I'm just going to say no, don't spark on 3%. Because, you know, if you were sure about what you wanted, you wouldn't be asking me, I feel. But what I will say is Yeah, I mean, honestly, this just comes down to how much you want these things and how much you want them right now. Right? Let's do our one round of bingo where we will get super bingo today and then never ever need to do this ever again. Trust me. Sorry, what are we talking about? But for Vesusia Dark, I don't know if Excalibur is Babel good enough. I have all the rest of the pieces. You need Garrison somewhere. Is that true, Munching? Is Munching here? Munching, do you notice the Garrison on your weapon? Isn't Vesusia like all supplemental damage? Actually, no, she isn't all supplemental damage. That's why Alexiel works. I don't know how much you play around in Garrison. You never really notice. Why are you chanting Cassius? I would like a Cassius. If you have to ask, then no. The circular rationale in this is crazy. Yeah, I know it's sort of crazy to say, but 3% spark should really be something you do when you understand the ramifications of sparking on 3%. So the best thing I can do here is just to inform you that yes, sparking on 3% is of course always an option, but it's never really an option that I recommend. Unless it's an absolute last resort and you cannot, like it's your last chance to get this character before like a certain deadline or something like that, right? So going back to the thing, it was like, hey, should I spark Artum? What's your deadline here? Why do you need Artum right now? And do you need this character so much that you are willing to give up future seasonal characters for this? And the thing that's the thing that's a factor here also is that we're talking about fire and earth. This isn't even like one element focused. It sounds like, hey, this is just a good character and I want them. Artum is good, but he's very specific, right? Very specific to hard raids or just Ogi content in general. There's not much Ogi fire content in the game. And there's not much Ogi fire content where you need Artum either. Is Seer ticket a good option for what? How does Orchid have a animated screen? That's Black Knight, actually. And a plus. Like, undoubtedly, 3% sparks are an option to get certain things, but you have to be aware that pretty much when you're sparking 3%, you're spending 300 rolls or however you need to spark to get the item, and you get nothing else. Kiki, thank you for the 5 months.
I'm gonna use all my gold moons on the super _DK character.
Wait a second. I'm not on the banner though, chat. I'm limited. Also, Orchid should get one before Sandy anyways, yeah. Like Captain, here we go. All right, let's see. Cap sparked on the last banner, chat. This is what Captain got. That's the spark there. if you're okay with something like this, feel free. Like, Captain does this knowing that the only thing he's gonna get is the Luo at the end. I've also done multiple 3% sparks before. Where are we? Was it 24? Here we go. Mirren Spark. If you're okay getting this, like I did this spark knowing that Mirren is the only thing that I care about. Doing 300 pulls. And I knew that doing 300 pulls here sabos my other elements entirely. But I did this knowing that I need this character right then and there. Where's the show spark, chat? What year was show? Show 21. Here we go. Show spark. We even got above rate on this one. Oh, not above rate. On rate, sorry. I saw so many 1.67s. Like, of course, there's the chance that you get lucky early on, and that one of these could have been show. But realistically, you are going in expecting to spend 300 pulls to only get this, and nothing else worth it. So once again, sparking up 3% is always an option. But I personally think that the conditions to actually justify 3% spark are very narrow for the most part. Lakefest is tomorrow, yes, so save your pulls tomorrow. Hello, Sarcel. So, yeah. Anyways, wrapping back around to the thing. Yeah, I sincerely think 3% sparks should be done with the knowledge that you are getting only the thing at the very end. And if you're okay with that, then go for it. But it's not something I'm going to openly say, hey, everybody should 3% spark, or this character's good, you should 3% spark. No, absolutely not. 3% sparking actually just sabos, for the most part, your future as well. And you're making that sabo in, like, the trade-off with the sabo is that you're getting something that you really care about, for the element that you really care about. Hi DY, what should I get with the Skyfarer weapon ticket? There's a pinned comment in my what to pick video, so check that one. There's a pinned comment there. I just got here. Why are we talking about my bad decisions? Someone was asking to 3% spark Atum. And then I'm just giving 3% spark advice, essentially. You've only ever seen veteran spark, pretty much, right? And thus I come back to my original thing, which was a bit offhand, I won't lie, which is that you sort of spark 3% when you know what you're doing. When you full well understand the implications of doing it and what you're giving up by doing it. So 100 pulls and super break given at the same time. Yeah, after the 100 pulls, you'll get super break. In Dark, do you die even with Excalibur? You don't die if you play well? I don't know what to say here. Please turn on the light. I'm scared. What a username. I like it. Rockscout says yes if you're unlucky. Munching's the only person I personally know and trust here that plays Dark to an effective degree, so I will defer to them for what they say. Do we get 100 tomorrow? No, we do not get 100 tomorrow. It's the day after. Any idea which weapon would be usable? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. I die when I see 6 mil first in the 100 gauntlet, yeah. If you die in the gauntlet's whatever. Will we get Super Break this roulette? Super Break is always announced on the day of, or it's like the day before. But like we've never not got Super Break. So Pikachu, I think we do. Relink dropped it? No, I haven't watched it yet. I know it's there. I haven't watched it though. The evening before. There we go. Thank you. What's my prediction? I think Alaya will be water. I don't know what Antheria will be. Light, please. Relic Buster 100% crit manual FA. What is that? What is that? Is that yours, Omikin? Is that your grid from like 2020? I don't know if I should Tix Atom just to have him or Shalem for Vesusia. Most Ogi characters in current meta tend to be, not all, tend to be HL characters. So yeah, you'll use them in HL. But the same also goes for other characters too. Most normal attack or burst characters are gonna be for burst. It just depends on what you value more. Like I'm not using Galleon outside of bursting, right? Like Sage, you just try with the things you have and then you see if it works. And like with any comp, it's going to come down to practice as well. Like I've been running suboptimal win stuff for like the past, ever since Volfrid came out, and it works fine. I just do less damage. I hate farming these blue proofs. I personally think Viren proofs are fine, mainly because it's like guaranteed. But Sage, pretty much Excalibur only provides damage for the most part. Like, let's pretend for a moment that we are underestimating the garrison on it, which can very well be the case. Then you just put in a different weapon. Right? You sacrifice a bit of damage for a bit of defense. There's nothing wrong with that. Amount of quartz needed is killing you. Yeah, there's a lot of quartz requirements early on. Is there a good supplemental skill weapon? When you say supplemental skill, you mean for skill damage or do you mean just general damage? For general damage, there's Ished, and then there is the Solomon's Axe Militus. So there's this weapon here, Solomon's Axe Militus, and then there's Ished. Oh, for skill damage? No. I mean, not Magna. There's one of the Odious does it, right, chat? Is it this one? Nope. This one? Yep, this one. The Earth Harp. Is it better for beginners to focus on one team for EX mastery points, or should I train all elements equally? For mastery points, that's just experience, so it doesn't really matter. That shouldn't be the reason to focus on a team. Focusing on it, I strongly believe that just following what Sierra's Academy says is good, and Sierra's Academy gets you to sort of do all the elements equally because you got to finish everybody on stage 2 to move on to stage 3, so on and so forth, right? So yeah, that's what I think. Mastery points is like, it's just experience, so you'll get it easily later on. Now that being said, once you have finished Sierra's Academy, it's probably beneficial to focus on an element to get a grid, and then with that grid you start farming other elements. How important is it to farm Odious as Magna? I'm just gonna say very. Just go farm your Odious. If you finished farming Omega Rebirth, go farm Odious. Odious and Omega isn't an and, like, it's not an or situation, right? It's not like you use sorry, what I'm trying to say is that by farming Magna, it doesn't exclude you from farming Odious, and by farming Odious, that does not exclude you from using or farming Magna stuff. They're both free weapons. You should just get them. And they're going to get more support in the future, and it's been announced. I think just ignoring them because like you're lazy or you don't want to farm is a little short-sighted, is the way I see it. How valuable surplus are blue bars? I think if you're a veteran player, there is a fair amount of surplus, but I would have to check the wiki. You're gonna have to go check the wiki yourself. Yeah, this is assuming you're already done with your domains and stuff. But I don't know. I think with the new quality of life to element changing stuff, it's really not too bad. DY, I can't open my apple juice. I need a big, strong man to open it for me. Yeah, call munching. I've got fucking baby hands. I've got like no finger strength at all. Why are you asking me? Sorry, Munching got mugged by your Puncho score. That is true, actually. I did beat Munching in the punching game. I just want to point out that all of you thought that I wouldn't be able to do it. I believed. Only I believed in you. Not me. I wasn't there. I just didn't watch any of our IRL streams. Feels bad. Streamer was already good at punching holes. We learned that that wasn't me as well, by the way. We learned that that was munching. I actually haven't had apple juice, I think, since I was in Japan, Omikin. I miss it. I haven't had any juice, actually. I've only had water and... yeah, pretty much water. He forgot. No, I remember you being there, I guess. Juice it up. I'll grab some apple juice before the grocery shops run out of groceries. Question mark? Well, there's a bit of a diesel crisis going on, chat. And you know, very important things in the world run on diesel, so I mean, it's not just diesel, but you get the point. Busted is so bad. Is it worth sparking? Busted is such a baddie. Is it worth sparking for? I don't recommend sparking on 3% in general. Agni main, by the way. This was so long ago. Holy, the double Arsa blades. What is that? Is that sub? Is that craft? Are these random wiki people? No, we're looking through our old stuff. Nobody uses this layout unless it's me and Omikin from a long time ago. This is how we started advanced grids and basic grids. This is the layout that we used before our current layout. But yeah, this is how I knew it was like me or Omikin's grids, but I was an Agni until recently, so I didn't notice the ES in that grid. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Nemone hot. Man, I miss using Nemone, honestly. I miss using Nemone. Can they rebalance this character? She was so fun. I used her for my fast solo too. You guys remember that? Nemo, 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 Nemo. You remember? Is Bowman out of dark farming? If you have all the best dark stuff, Bowman isn't really used anymore, yeah. Oh, I didn't know I did fast solo with Magna still. My goat fire team of Lumberjack, Nemone, Athena, Kovira took 5,000 years. Now that was the good team back then. Let's see. Grid's old. Mugen General. Mugen was good. UEC's Mugen? This was the shit. I did this too. Waffle. Wait, did you get waffles? Wait, gold bar. Gold bar, gold bar. Gold bar, gold bar. Blue chest gold bar as well. Gold bar, gold bar. WTF, where's my bar? How many more bars do you need? Everest. Where are you up to? I'm happy for you. Thanks, Linz. How come Linz is the only one happy for me? Chat room, explain yourself. That's where your Cassius was. Going to YouTube ban the sarcasm with the smile. No, the smile is just being happy for me. Paid chatter clearly. I'm glad I was recording yesterday's reaction to the to my gacha pulls because I had to do them off stream. It was funny. You're using Revenant Harp as filler. My friend Summon is trolling. What do you mean Angel Queen? They might be new and they don't know what they're doing. Or they might have just did it and forgot. It happens. You should keep them on your friends list. That's how I got Hal. Can I do this FA without Hrisvelga? No. Sorry. It's actually pretty tight. Yeah, it is. Without Orologia, I'm a little bit off as well, most of the time. You can do it with Aura. Yeah, why aren't you using Light? And see, like, my thing didn't actually line up here as well. Like, this isn't meant to happen. But sometimes it still does. I don't know what actually causes it, but... How can you crit off Ellie? Before, because we weren't actually off Ellie. Clarice is there. Clarice S3 changes them to fire types. But now we're only critting on our destruction damage. And our light damage, I guess. I'm gonna use Utsu. Utsu Semi. 334 7 turns. I think this is 8 turns usually. It might be faster. Yeah, I'm 330. Okay, it's actually slower. I'm done. They're slower on JP Pink. What are you question marking, Tender? Holy sacking. That was from the battle log before, chat. Is Summer Bub's nuke at the end of turn worth 3% of an EX plus monster? It does 2 mil. So what is EX plus? 35, is that correct? So it's simple math. Shrimple math. 2 divided by 35, what's that? Mekayu's original sample was 327. There we go. Good song. Cassius. My song, my song. Icy, fight me. Fight me, Maki fight Icy. And then I fight Maki. Alright, easy. Alright, and then Maki, you fight Icy. Oh, hold up. Okay, okay. Now I fight Icy. Uh-oh, no. Uh-oh. Alright. Alright, I guess it's Maki's. By process of elimination, Maki first, I'm second, Icy's third. Argento fights everyone. How am I third? Well, because you lost to me. Oh, wait, I was meant to fight Maki. Wait, hold up. Wait, no. You lost to me first. No. Sorry, I did the wrong one. Maki Pion. Here we go. Too late now, sorry. Alright, so... Basically, Icy lost to me. Maki beat Icy. And I beat Maki. Therefore, by the transitive property, it is now my song. Hello, vibrating sheep. How's it going? How's everyone doing? I wish the event dropped today. Today would have been great timing because tomorrow I have anime night. So Chat, Sheep is Grand Blue EN, part of the Grand Blue EN team, if you guys didn't know. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. You thought the name looked familiar? It's Sheep who helps keep the English Grand Blue community stay in the loop. Rare footage of no one commenting on the wrench. Well, now people are gonna comment on it. Staff, scatter. It's too intimidating, says Nico. I hope you're having a nice day. What the staff do? Ban you. Yeah, ban you site-wide, Renfa. Better go and hide. Ban people that ask too many questions, exactly. IC has a code, what is it? IC, do you need help from me? Yes, you do need help from me. I'm coming to help. Trust me. Look, I clicked tune on the enemy. Now the boss can die. I know without me you would not have been able to do it. Would you say lead moderator is an axe or a hammer? It has lead in the name. It's a gun. Mikin, do you know the scene in God of War where Kratos goes under his house to get his old weapons and unbury the past? Oh no, Sheep, you think Omikin plays games? That's a fatal flaw. He's like writhing and dying inside the whole time. That's me getting pulled out of retirement for Cinderella Girls retirement to go to Chicago. Oh, is that the thing you posted in Discord, Omikin? Or somebody else posted in Discord? Yeah, it's this thing, right? What is this? Musical guest announcement. We're thrilled to welcome the members of IMAS and Cinderella Girls as musical guests of honor at Anime Central. Are these like OG IMAS girls or something? Yes, I recognize them. I recognize these two. They're in Grand Blue. I think this one was Chihaya, right? I think I recognize this one too. I don't think I know these two. It's two of the three. Bottom three are OG IMAS. Okay. Chihaya, Miki, and Takane. Yes, that's the one. When are they gonna add the rest to GBF? I don't know. Honestly, the last time we had an idol collab, I know a lot of people were complaining that we got another idol collab, and then ever since we haven't got another one. So I don't know if the Japanese community was similar, or if they were like, all right, we're sick of the idol collabs, please. I have my music playing on Chrome again. Oopsie. Oh, playing on the other scene. It's okay, we're clearly going to have Super Creek collab for April Fool's Goo Goo Babies. I am wondering what the April Fool's is going to be. Chat, do you guys have any guesses? What do you guys think? Chikawa. No, I don't think it's Chikawa. I don't think it's Chikawa. I would love to see Chikawa, but I don't think it is. I reckon Bubs. Oh, the demon delinquent. Holy, imagine. It's this one, chat. If you guys don't know what we're talking about. This thing. It's there's a chance. But yeah, all we have is a pacifier. So who knows? There's a source that's missing. What is it? Hold up, chat. I gotta figure something out. Chrome, Edge, Spotify. Oh, okay. No, that one's fine. Alright, there we go. Got it. Give me back Bobobo. If it's Reborn collab, Reborn. I feel like what happened to my team? Whatever. I feel like Jokus is like a dragon. We're thinking collab though, right? How long has it been since they haven't done a collab April Fools? It's been a while, right? Like they've just been doing collab April Fools. So I don't think they're gonna do a non-collab April Fools. Isn't FMA this year's collab? No, FMA is in May. Your guides have really helped me out as a beginner. I actually refresh your channel for more guides. I have inventory management is almost done. The reason it took so long is because it's annoying. That's why. And then tomorrow I'll put out a boxing guide for the event. So yeah. Yeah, we had Sunray a couple years, then we had Bobobo, and then Rucksack was an April Fool's thing, yes. And then I'll probably make some more shorts guides as well. Yeah, Rucksack is not a collab. That was our own thing. AK, they agreed not to sue us. I actually didn't know that. I just assumed, like, you know. Rucksack got me to buy backpack battles. What is Rucksack? So we've had last year we had Rucksack battles as April Fools. Actually, did we have a collab last year? Or was it just Rucksack? But basically it was you got to play. Yeah, let me see. If you've ever played backpack battles on Steam, it's basically the same thing. You got like Yeah, you got items from a shop and then you combine the items. And then you can sell them to Sierra. You fight asynchronously against other players. What is the wiki cooked up? I think some people are cooking up things. I was gonna try do something, but I'm a bit busy this time. My hopes are the highest they've ever been. Maybe I'll try something across tomorrow and the day after, but yeah, there's not much time before April Fools and I've been busy working on other stuff. Long time ago, GBF would put out a little mini game like we had Rhythm Game a few years ago. I do wish we get another Taiko one. That would be nice. How can I put the game on auto from the start of the battle? I have the game set to auto in one of the settings, but I need to click on the yellow button to do so. So you can't automatically set it to auto, but you can click. So for example, you can make it so that when it's on the ready screen that you can click on it and then it will just start autoing. And to do that, it is this particular setting here. So menu settings, battle, and then I lied. It's not battle. 1 second. One day I'll figure it out. Quest. And then it is this one. Pre-battle auto attack. I put it on one touch because I don't want to double click. If you put it on, you have to double click. So that's the closest thing you can get. So put this pre-battle auto attack onto one touch, and assuming your menu settings are set to full auto, then when you refresh in, or like when you are on the ready screen, you can click there and it'll just automatically do that. I still have Oida installed on my phone. They will never take it away from me. Oida. I forgot to turn on my fish. Let's do that. Vern, what the fuck? Me too. Yeah, okay, Maki. Time to go from 2 ping to 1 ping. Great. Good one. 2 ping is something, man. Yeah, of course it is. Alright, let's answer some Mon questions, chat. A crewmate tried to convince the entire crew into thinking we need a Sunstone raid. Or at the very least, something like Sunstone Grains, where you need to get 10, so shards. Their argument was that we have a lot of summons that are staying hoarding dust unless it's FLB. And for new players, there's gonna be a point where the sunstones they're gonna get is not enough. Not even paying for them. They're forced to use them only for evokers, and it's uncertain if they're gonna be needed to transcend them all eventually. For him, sunstones are important as gold bars and they're farmable. I tell him if he needs to get sunstones consistently, go play every guild war, do your mins to get shards and stop slacking. I know it's not that serious, but I'd like to hear your take. Do we really need another source of sunstones aside from just giveaways, or is gathering shards through guild war and buying at the shop every 2 months enough, basically? PD, we also did the thing with eternal celestial weapons and the usage of crystals. Many of the things in the game are designed around sunstone scarcity. I think the problem here is that many of the things in the game are designed with sunstone scarcity in mind, whether you like it or not. Whether we like it or not. The reason why Valor Badges and Blue Paper and Origin class mats, etc. are only available only at one point. Are available with Valor Badges is to give players a reason to keep playing the game and to look forward to something in the future. Whether this is the correct decision or not, I can't say, but what I can say with absolute certainty is that at the top end of players, many times at the top end of players, usually when someone retires, someone who's heavily invested in the game retires, it's because they don't have anything more to do in the game. So I can understand why Cygames time gates certain materials like this. I'll fuck off to Nagoya and Chicago and send you messages that are meant to FOMO you into action. You just run out of things to spend Valor Badges on? Yeah, it is. But I can also understand the perspective of a new player, right? Like, you just started playing the game, you have like 20 things that need sunstones, and it feels bad, because like that's like, I don't know, at least probably like 10 guild wars, and 10 guild wars is what, 2 years or something? And this is not even including other sunstone things that might release in the meantime. Should sunstones be slightly more available? Maybe. Maybe, but again, what I said here. They're probably going to do the Terra Adamant. Yes. Yeah, in fact, they've already announced it too, right? They said they're making a blue bar equivalent for sunstones, and that's going to help a lot. That will help a lot, because it means that they can give out the sunstones that are actually really important for account progression much more easily. They have already hinted / announced the Terra Adamant version for Sunstones for Evokers. So I think they're also aware of this issue to some degree. They need to restock the Whalestone every year, every 3 months. Yeah, the question is how often they'll give them out and what players will get out of them. I imagine they'll be used in some part of the Transcendence process, just like how blue bars are for the Eternals. And then for new players, it's going to be, they just are able to use them to recruit them in the first place. I imagine it's going to come with like the like Tales of Arcarum, or it's going to come with the new Evoking Solomonus mode or something like that. How many Valors do you get when top 100k'ing a Guild War? Does someone have a number? I have to look it up on the wiki. Gonna be the same, how new players won't get Eternal Domains anytime soon, so using Terra on Recruit is fine and recommended. Yeah. What's the point of odious weapons? I don't get it. To be situational alternatives. E.g., you want skill sup, and a good source of TA in Earth, and Odious is far better than Omega. Whereas if you want CA, then Odious really ain't doing much. That's right? I didn't get my Odious weapons mixed up. Views. Oh yeah, I'll bring that up in a moment. Let me just double check the Earth weapons. Yeah, it's Fandango. Fandango's skill, yeah. So here, Valor Badges. So prelims is 30. Tier A is an extra 25, so 55. And then finals win is 280, finals loss is 240, and then top 100k is 100. So let's pretend you win 2 rounds and lose 2 rounds. So what's that? 560 plus 480. Someone do math for me, please. 560 plus 480 plus, we'll say 25. We'll pretend you don't get top 300. 25 plus 30 plus 100 plus tier A 60. I meant in total, not just the top 100k rewards. Yeah. Oh wait, did Cap already do the math? Finals. In final rally individual 100 for top 100k. Yeah. Final rally crew. So ours is okay. So yeah. Most crews aren't going to be 2500. Yeah, which is why I said 60, not 70. Do I need to whip out the calculator? All right, fine. I'll do it, chat. 30 plus. Did you do a Cap? It's 2500. Wait, no top 2500. So it's 55 plus 260 plus 100 plus 60 is tier A. So 55 plus 260 plus 100 plus 60. What's the 260 from? Oh, I see. 2 wins, 2 losses. Yeah, I got it. So it's 505 on average. Ventims. I got it. 505. A single Octavia weapon gives more TA than Habakiri and Felinovus, right? Worth barring if I have the other two barred. Yes. I think. It's in between. Is it in between the two? I haven't actually looked. I haven't compared. Let me double check. Oh, you got it, Nico? Thank you. I'm just linking that. So TA 7%, Armenor 6%, Clockwork 6.2, Crit 6.5, 7.53. And then Might is the highest. Is Vasky not making any new videos? I assume Vasky's gonna make more. I don't know what Vasky's next project is though. Probably something more in the GBF Academy series. Has there been any discussion about making some user pages not user pages? Yes. Yes, there have been talks. Just lower priority. ATM. And Vasky's videos seem like they take a fair bit of time. Yeah, they do. They would. Like, my beginner guide took me ages. Scripting into recording and doing that was actually like I didn't even, honestly, like, I was rushed on time because I wanted to get it out before the weekend of the first, before the weekend of the Steam release, right? So I was on a time limit. If I could have spent more time on it, I would have, is the other thing. And I spent like, probably like, just on editing, like 50 hours over like 2.5 days. Like, video editing is a pretty laborious process. His next videos are more complicated, I believe, yeah. And like, the more complex the subject, the harder it is to script something. Like, put it this way, right? Even something as quote-unquote simple as inventory management has taken me so long to just script because I need to figure out what to cut and what to actually mention. And the other issue here is also like how to simplify information without just saboing another person, right? And like also considering what is okay or considered okay to like sabo or not as well. Like in the inventory management, for example, right? I've just made the call that if you have picked up gacha weapons in your inventory and you have already started playing the game, then like reserve your Omega ones because you can filter to Omega, but I'm just going to recommend you reduce the rest. There's going to be some Xeno weapons there and some other things that you should probably be reserving, but at the end of the day, reducing still gets you mats. So it's not even like the worst thing in the world. Yeah, like GBF is very complex and there's a lot of yes buts. And like inevitably I'm going to release the video and there's going to be like probably like a bunch of comments that are like, oh, but you can also do this, or but you should be doing this, right? Like that's just the type of game GBF is. Like, put it this way, whenever I say anything on stream, there's nearly always like some person who's like, yes, but, or yes, and, right? And sometimes it is actually relevant and useful, and sometimes it's not. And it's figuring out what is actually relevant for a new player or not, which is sort of hard to do, and it takes time. Yeah, and the other thing is making sure that the video is not 30 minutes long. Over-explaining is generally not good, yes. I think that is one of GBF players who give advice is fatal flaw. Many GBF people who give advice tend to over-explain things way too much. And like, my IRL profession is a teacher, right? So I have like experience in this topic, and what I teach is very complicated and there's a lot of nuances too. So it's important to know what to cut for players. And the other thing is, this I can't really do, of course, across in a YouTube video or across Discord or whatever, is that oftentimes you have to tailor your advice for the player or the student, right? Once again, this isn't really possible on the internet, but in person, that is something that is 100% that needs to be done as well, right? What do I teach? I teach violin for the most part. When you say don't anti-ticket summer characters, you don't mean summer characters from the previous year, right? If it's a character from before 2025, it's okay. Well 2024 characters on the banner right now, so just wait. How is Earth triggering sub Vesusia so early? Earth needs a nerf. Earth plays, do you agree? Honestly, it's just going to get easier over time for all allies. If I'm understanding right, reducing a 3-star primal summon gives you 4 primal anima. Does reducing a 4-star give you 5? I don't remember, chat. Do you guys know the math on this? No. Okay, thank you. In your Karma guide, did you cut out the fights, or is there a mechanic to skip the fights that I don't know yet? Are they talking about me O2King maybe? I don't think they...
any other note.
It's so loud.
Will be screen this time.
Oh, I think they're talking about back refreshing.
And once more with time. So this is the 3rd time. I won't skip over it. Screen this time. 450%.
You yuck DY voice. So I'm killing the mobs. So I have an OTK1 set up. That doesn't require any skill presses. And then to refresh the screen, can someone do double back command so I can copy the link? Thank you. Cheater. How's it cheating? Spent 150 rolls to get Luo. Want to kill myself. I wonder if that means they sparked or if that means they spent 150 and got them. Probably means they sparked, right? Was it me who sent that? Maybe. Hello, I have multiple Providence summons, 4 bubs, 4 000, but all at 0 star. Is it better to use copies for uncopying, or do I need to keep the copies? Is there a list of summons or docs that list the minimal number of copies? For example, need only 1 bubs or 2 Belial. Thank you, by the way. As of right now, there is basically no summon that we use 2 of in grids. But DY Alexiel. And you can combine bubs and 000. They only one of them can be used in grids. In setups. So there's no point in having more than 1 fully uncapped copy. As for a list of summons, as for a list of what you're looking for, or I don't believe it exists. However, at the time of writing, there is basically no summon you want, you need multiple copies of. So it's fine to combine. You get except Optimus summons, since you can use Sunstones on them to get more primal anima, which is needed for Transcendence. Oh, I won the Whamdas VR for Nagoya. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, multi-Baja is not something to keep multiple copies for. And same with Alexiel. Another win for Wham. It tilts me that you can Sunstone Optimus, but you can't just Sunstone the Transcendence. Yeah, it's dumb. I think it's dumb. I'm trying to min-max odds of free rolls for this current summer radar. I would assume using my free draws on this banner would be a greater chance than the off-rate 6% Gala coming up. Yeah, this banner would be better. Summer would be more likely. Banner than these, than Lake First. Alright, am I caught up? We're caught up, chat. We're caught up. Icy has a code. Icy, I'm coming. I'm coming to rescue you. That doesn't look like a rescue. It is. Rarest anima can only be farmed from blue box. If you're talking about like M3 anima, you can actually craft them using quartz and regular anima. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hello, Whooper. How's it going? How are you? I've been feeling comfortable doing Vesusia. Very nice. $80 mil DPT though, so I'm a dimensional chain in Halo bot. If it works, it works. Bonjour. Tony, thank you for the follow. This song's so good. It's cool that you use twin coil here. Yeah, it does 2 mil hits. Hi DY, is there any noteworthy to get characters or weapons in side story? There's a couple actually. We have some listed out on basic grids. Depending on whether you're on Steam or not, there will be some differences. Steam won't be able to get these ones. But on it's mainly the anniversary events. These are all anniversary events on the left here. And then there's Princess Connect. So do Princess Connect for the 3 characters. And then out of the anniversary events, it's pretty much, I mean, all of them have something good, really. Baja weapon here, Sandy here, get a free Sunstone here. You get Sandy uncap here, Atma weapon, which is nice. You get 6 free Eternal that you get to choose which one. Cassius is good, Gold Brick, Everlight, Relic Buster, Dharma Ingot, and then a Dark Opus 5-star as well, so very, very good here. Vesusia gives you major anxiety, so I'm just going to chill and farm my 5 Hexa bullets. Fair enough. Having Europa and Gabriel on the same team feels like hanging out with that one friend who deep tongue kisses their partner in public and makes the whole friend group uncomfortable. What does number meaning, Grid? Like 6:20. Usually how fast it takes to clear. So that would be like 6 minutes 22. Hi, can I check what is needed to be farmed from M2? Feels like after Academy we can go to straight to M3. Yeah, pretty much. You can check that on the wiki on advanced grids. Advanced grids on the side here under new players. And then you can sort of look in each one on actually I think basic grids might be better for you. So if you look at basic grids, if you look at fire grids, underneath it, it'll sort of say other good weapons you can get. These will include some M2 weapons if they exist or if they're not given out by series. So Artum gives these 2 weapons, which is good for fire. Water, there is Europa. So this one is not given by series and that one's good. And then we have Earth. Earth has Ished from Bennu. Wind has Ra. So this is on basic grids, by the way, on the wiki. And then Light has a couple, right? Meta has these ones. Horus has these ones. So they're sort of nice to get. And then Dark has Osiris. But for the most part, yeah, many of these things you can sort of just go to M3 raids as well. And if we go to advanced grids, you'll sort of see on each element subpage like what's important for that LE, right? And some of these things are given out by CROs. So like in this case, you can see, oh, these are sort of the general overview, and then you can go into each tab to read which weapon you might want, things like that. Hopefully that answers your question. Argentum says, may I SR? Sure. Which weapon do I replace in the grids? So this is where I would suggest you test it and see which one is actually better. Right? And then try to understand why you might want certain things. So I'll just give an example here, right? This is the Sierra's grid. There's 4 of the same weapon and then 2 of the same weapon, right? 4 of these weapons give you crit rate. Which means generally for crit, you want to be as close to 100% crit as possible. So taking out one of the crit weapons means that your crit rate will go lower. So you probably don't want to remove one of these. The Seraphic weapon is the Seraphic weapon. It gives a very important modifier, 20%, so you don't want to get rid of that. The Opus is one of the strongest weapons in your grid, so you don't want to get rid of that either. So at this point, we're left with 4 weapons. This one, this one here, and then this one here. At this point, you sort of want to look at the weapons that are being suggested and see what they do. So let's take a look at Alabard. Alabard gives you CA damage, CA damage. So at this point, you ask yourself, am I doing CA damage? Because if the answer is no, then this weapon's functionally useless, right? So there's that. And then let's look at the other weapon. This one gives you a boost to attack for the first 8 turns, seems good. And then it gives you supplemental damage, right? If you're new, you might not understand what supplemental damage is good for, like this sort of supplemental damage. And that's okay. And I think that's where just trying it out can give you an understanding. So you would swap in over this weapon. You try swapping in over this weapon, and this weapon, and this weapon, and then sort of see how it goes. One easy way to sort of just get an idea is actually using the in-game estimated damage calculator. It's not the end all be all, so don't consider it that, but you can use it to at least get somewhat of an idea, right? So how to set it up is to go to your grid, right? Go to any grid you have, and then click this information icon, and then make sure you have the correct support summon set. So if you're using Colossus, then it's Colossus, right? And then you just swap the weapon in. So let's say I'm swapping in this weapon for something else. Replace. And then I put it in. And then the number goes up or it goes down. And this will give you a general idea. But there's a couple caveats here, and that is that this is calculating MC's normal attack damage. So for example, if you put in a charge attack damage weapon, that number's going to go down a lot. So if I put in this weapon here, which is not that one. If I put in this weapon here, this is a charge attack damage weapon, right? Big boost to CA specs. If I put this in, the number's going to go down a lot. But it did boost my charge attack. So if I'm doing a charge attack team, you sort of have to know that not to trust this number. So yeah, that's sort of what's going on. How dare you make me use my own judgment? Should we be saving roulette today? Not today, tomorrow you should be. First thing that usually gets replaced is the Bahamut weapon, right? From the basic grids? No, I wouldn't say so actually. Probably not. This is assuming your Bahamut weapon's actually skilled up. Because the Baha weapon there is one of your only normal attack modifiers. So very likely it's going to be the Xeno weapon or one of the Nilakantas. Is there any way to farm quartz? I can't solo 6 Dragon Advent yet. Tomorrow the boxing event starts and that one will give water quartz very likely. So if you need water quartz, the event that starts tomorrow, that's where you can get some quartz there. Other than that, you can do the Xeno showdowns, which I recommend doing every day anyways. So quest, special, and then we have the showdowns here. These ones and the clashes. Both of these have a chance to drop their summons, and then outside of that, it's just the Omega 1 and Omega 3 raids. DY, I have a question, but it's not related to the game. Is it okay? You can ask it. I just can't guarantee I'll answer it, but yes, sure. I'm very scared about tomorrow's event. Twitter's gonna explode. Is 20-year-old means too late for me to start practicing piano competitively? Competitively? Competitively in what sense? What does competitively here mean exactly? But I personally think it's never too late to start learning a musical instrument, if that's what you're asking. You will have to temper your expectations though, which is that if you're expecting to be the world's best player, then probably not. At least not for piano. I know plenty of pros for wind instruments that did start relatively late. But for string and piano, most people tend to start quite young. Like in single digit age is sort of what I mean. like in competitions and stuff. I mean, depends on the competition. I'll be honest, I don't know here because the issue here, right, is that I have a bunch of adult students, by the way. The issue here is that many competitions are age gated because they don't want, you know, pathetic adults coming in and stomping kids, right? So even if the adults are beginners, usually there's like, oh, you have to be within a certain age range or something, usually. And then the other thing is, if it isn't age gated, it's normally like grade or skill level gated. And usually adults don't want to go up in competition against kids, right? Because like, if it's a lose-lose situation, you go up on stage, you verse kids. If you win, you just look like a dick. And then if you lose, then it's like embarrassing, right? So, which generally means that if you go into a competition, you're going to be up against people who have been playing forever, right? So, are your chances of beating someone who's been playing forever good? Quite honestly, no. So I would say if you are starting as an adult for an instrument, of course, like if you practice enough, then you will get to the point where you can probably enter competitions and be at a similar skill level. But music is not something that it's not like a year, right? It's not even like 5 years. Music is something that takes many, 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 many years to get very good at. And it's something you constantly learn. So yeah, I don't know. Like, but I think there is a definite reason why many professionals players tend to have started as kids. I hate getting paired up against kids in TCG, yeah. What happened to Maki? Why is he dibsing Zeta? Maki has a certain preference, we'll say. Is there a case where someone started late and they realize they're a genius or something? I'm sure there's something along those lines. Nothing that I've encountered though. Generally, adults are quite quick at learning. But what adults usually lack is time. Time and patience is usually what they lack. And what I mean by that is when I explain a concept, because they're an adult, they pick it up very quickly, but they're not able to execute because they just haven't had the time to practice said skills. So if I'm talking about, hey, you have to hold the bow a certain way, and then you have to practice like this particular technique, right? Or something along those lines, right? We'll just go back to bow hold. Let's say you have to hold your bow a certain way. As an adult, you understand what your hand and shape, like what the shape and posture should be, but you might just not be able to execute. Even kids will be able to see it and look at it, but they might just not be able to execute. And that just takes time and practice. Like when I was in grade 6, I had to fix my bow hold. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to like progress and do more advanced techniques. And fixing my bow hold took me like 2 months. Like just fixing how to hold a bow took me 2 months. Think about that for a moment, right? And oftentimes when you're fixing your bow hold, you can't play properly because you can't hold the bow the way you're used to, which means you sound worse for those 2 months as well. So it feels like you're going backwards. So that's why many people don't want to do it. And then it ends up like stopping their progress. So I went off on a bit of a tangent there, but essentially what I'm trying to say is that many adult students understand concepts very easily, but then they sort of lose patience with themselves or don't give themselves enough time to actually practice and get better. Whether that's because of IRL commitments or because they just expect it to be much better, much quicker, right? And I think for string instruments, that's particularly tough because I'm sure many of you have at least heard beginner string instruments players before, and beginner string instrument players tend to not sound very good compared to other instruments, right? Like a beginner playing on a piano, at least it still sounds like a piano. A beginner playing a string instrument sounds quite awful sometimes, right? And it's just more difficult for a string instrument to make a proper sound. There's too many things going on. There's a lot of nuances and subtleties. It's fine to try. Like I said, I encourage everybody to learn a musical instrument. I think there are certain skills and certain things that you can only learn from playing a musical instrument or doing some other sort of art, right? It gets you to think in different ways too, is the other thing. Also, if it matters, I think people playing music tend to have a lower rate of old age diseases too, because it keeps your brain moving, if that means anything to you. The learning curve is relative, yeah. My mom constantly told me I sounded like I was killing chickens, which wasn't the best practice. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, right? That's the other thing, which is that sometimes parents are not supportive of kids, which is a shame, right? And I think something that's really easy to forget that is that parents are humans too, right? And oftentimes it's really hard to understand the impact of what you say. And I'm sure like when your mum said you sounded like you were killing chickens, like she meant it maybe like jokingly, or maybe she meant it like as in a way to motivate you to get better. And depending on the kid, it's going to have different results, right? Some kids might find that as a motivator, is that like, I'm never going to let you say that again, so I'm going to practice even harder, right? Like some kids are actually like that. Whereas other kids will be like, oh, I don't want to sound like that, and then I'm just not going to play anymore, right? So it entirely depends. Music and language reside in a very similar part of the memory, where studying language and playing music both delay aging, yeah. I don't play instruments anymore, but I do like how I can still read sheet music, yeah. Being able to read music is a very... It's a skill that I have to force my students to learn. Because, it's not intuitive, I will say. I mean, I don't know. It is intuitive. No, intuitive isn't the right word. It is logical, but it's just foreign compared to most other things you see in life is the thing, right? It's just very different. I have a question. In Hexa 2 mil Omen, if my normal attack damage is above that, and does TA count for 1 or 3? 3. Way better than learning how to doom scroll the whole day. Yes. And one thing I've noticed as social media and the chat, what do we call the iPad babies? That's what we call them, I think. As like these students have been getting older and older, one thing that I have definitely noticed is that I think what music helps a lot in is teaching kids that some things take time to get, and it's not instant gratification. Music is the opposite of instant gratification, right? Like if you're hoping to do one lesson and then be like sound perfect on an instrument, it's just not going to happen, right? And this is something that I have to often tell parents as well. Because, yeah, like sometimes a parent will be like, hey, we've been here for like a year, but my kid doesn't sound as good as I want them to. So what's happening? And it's like, obviously there's a couple different factors here, right? Mainly it's usually just practice, but also these things just take time. And it's really easy to underestimate how much time it takes for music. Language is the same way, yeah. Language is it's funny because I hated learning language when I was in school. I had to do German for school and I disliked it so much. I found it interesting, right? But I hated speaking it because I mean, let me rephrase. I didn't hate learning it. I loved learning it. I just hated speaking it because as a teen, I was really self-conscious and I wanted to not, like, I was afraid that if I said the wrong thing in a different language, I would just get weird looks and whatever, right? So that prevented me from speaking German a lot, which just means that you don't end up learning a lot. And I think the same thing happens in music a lot too, right? Which is that you sound bad, so you're afraid to play more, which means that you're not practicing, which means you don't get better, right? It's like this self-fulfilling prophecy. So I guess it's sort of ironic that for me, that was like, I did the thing like, which should have been obvious to me by learning music, right? That's how you feel sometimes speaking in English, yeah. And I think the thing you learn after you do it for a while is that, like, most people don't care if you get something wrong. Like, I was terrified when I was learning German that I would use the wrong, like, gender for something, right? Or use the wrong conjugation or whatever. But what you quickly learn is that everybody understands if you happen to use the wrong one. Like, if you're talking to an IRL French person or a German person or whatever, they'll listen, and sure, you might have used the wrong thing grammatically, but everyone will understand. And I don't know, as long as you're not becoming like a French or a German teacher, like, that's enough. Anyways, when are we watching Tip to Tip? I'm saving it for Guild War content. German's also hard as hell to learn. It is. You watched the first 2 episodes. Is it really good? Holy fuck. I'm excited to watch. Honestly, when clients do that, I just chuckle a little to make them feel less self-conscious. I don't think that might work, I'll be honest, Colin, for everybody. I mean, without like social situational awareness here, with zero context. I guess that's what I'm saying. Like, for example, if I was a teen and someone laughed at me for using the wrong word, chuckling, not laughed, but chuckled, then I would be more shy to speak more. It's funny, my sister sent me a message the other night saying, hey, you should watch this. I think you'd like it. Tip to Tip Guild War binge is gonna go hard. Will there be any Steam Baby today or not? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. Been seeing clips on Twitter. I've not watched anything except the Day Zero. I've watched Day Zero. There's also another vid of them learning. They open up with, sorry, my German isn't good. Yeah, yeah. It definitely depends on the situation, right? Yeah, yeah. That sounds fine. And this is what I mean, right? Like things like this are so like contextually dependent. So we wrap back around to me trying to teach GBF, which is that when you make like guides and stuff, you have to consider everybody, which is really hard to do. You can't just tailor the advice to one person. I will mock my IRL friends that are German and don't speak the language correctly. Is tomorrow Lakefest Part 1? Yes. Yes, tomorrow is Lakefest Part 1. Seems like only the French are prudes. I don't know, I can't speak on that. My friend is grade 10 ABRSM. I don't know what that is. And I'm highly jealous. When I was a kid, my mom asked me to get into piano classes. And I just said no because I want to play with friends. I wish I can rewind back time. Like I said, it's never too late to learn. And piano, I personally think that piano is an instrument where you can get to an okay level relatively fast. Relatively. Relative to string instruments anyways. That's what I mean. Like there's a reason why guitar and piano are probably the most normie instruments out there, right? I can read, so at least that should be one step easier. Yep, 100%. My best advice would be to find a teacher. Don't try to learn by yourself. And then just set aside like at the beginning, like 15 to 30 minutes a day. Just think of it like gacha dailies. That's really the way to look at them. 15 to 30 minutes, there'll be plenty of time. Is there better ones there? Do you have Sunstones, Toy? Because for Everlights, I think using your Xenomilitus hosts in Sandbox is better for Everlights. Does Duolingo work? I think Duolingo is probably... You will need more than Duolingo to learn a language. But it can be a tool to help you learn. But you will need more than just Duolingo. Unless you're me. I'm Duolingo expert. Where's your Duolingo badge then? I think I actually have it. What do I do with the stage 7 gear when I finish it? What gear, sorry. Can you give me an example? I think I know what you're talking about, but I just want to make sure. I got 3 sunstones right now. As in like, sorry, have you bought the sunstone with valor badges? Generally from the shop, the sunstone is like highest priority for valor badges. And then the other thing that is decent is the Heaven Wake sphere, if you haven't got your Origin class, and then also the blue papers as well, depending on what you need for your Eternals and your Opuses. Oh, has the AI thing actually started? I see. But yeah, there's a Sunstone here, this one, that I recommend getting if you haven't already. Sunlight Stone pack. This is highest priority number 1. And then priority number 2 would be like these. And then yeah, Everlights, I think you just spend your Xenomilitus hosts. It's the Eternal line. So you're talking about the rare weapons, Garth? Is it the brown rare weapons? You need those to upgrade Sierra's shop, if that's the one I think you're talking about. Can I get 1200 badges to finish my Eternals? Pretty please. I was disappointed when I played P5 and found out the best thieves aren't in Granblue. Who's your favorite? On the note of you regret not learning piano, one thing I always regret is not learning singing. I didn't sing because I thought it was embarrassing. But that is something I regret. And these days I just don't have time to. Karaoke stream. OG DY watchers will remember the karaoke streams. We did 2, I think. Those who know. Akechi, but I also really like Makoto and Futaba. Futaba laughs like I laugh. I would have done a karaoke in Japan if I knew navigating the menus would be easy. Cap's favorite is Haru. Hey, I apologize beforehand if these are stupid questions. Nope, don't worry. But how do I tell if a new unit is normal or charge attack focused? Also, can I reduce silver SR or mega weapons that are max skilled and uncapped? So I'll answer the second part first. You can reduce them or you can reserve them. I think reducing them since they are max uncapped is better if you don't need them anymore, right? If you have enough SSR weapons, now that you don't need them, you can do that. Is reducing better, chat? I actually don't know if reducing or reserving is better. But either way, you can get rid of them, yes. And then, as for the first question, it's mainly from actually using the character or reading their kit. It's something that you'll sort of understand as you play the game more and more. A character will have like things that make normal attack better or charge attack a little bit better. I should have taken you out to karaoke after Buccaneer. We were well lubricated. Hello, 16 times the detail. I just realized you have the Todd Howard as well. Okay, that's pretty good. It's the one, but it's a bunch of Revan's weapons they give me after I do that. Wait, Academy? Oh, Revenant weapons. The Revenant weapon you can use to recruit an Eternal of your choice. So you can choose which Eternal to get. So you can select one of the weapons, check on the wiki for Revenant weapons, and then see which one you want. Sometimes I get top comment on a Bethesda related video. At least pre-Royal, Makoto was profoundly silly because she had the highest speed stat and went before all the bosses did. Not sure if they fixed it. Haru was just sad in original P5. I think Haru was just introduced too late in original P5 for me to get really attached to the character. And I don't think this is even a P5 problem. I think even in P3 and P4, the characters that you get later on, you just have less time to spend with them. Is Shadowverse a Granblue franchise? No, it isn't. But it is a Cygames product. That's why Strikers is the best game, Haru from the start. Yes, I did like Haru much more once we started playing Strikers. Yeah, and Haru was more annoying because you had to max to rush their relationship before the game ended. New Musou game? I don't like Warriors games. Strikers is the one exception. Strikers is actually very good. If you've not played Strikers, I implore you to give it a chance. If you loved P5 and the story from P5, unless you just absolutely can't play action games for some reason, then like I recommend Strikers. Like for the story alone, I think it's worth it. It also sucks she got introduced in the worst arc of the game, yeah. Is Foster Hasselia still good? Because I don't think I'll be able to farm 330 Idians in time. Foster Hasselia is mostly a backline bot. But it's a step towards 5-star Hasselia, which is good. So yeah, don't overplay the game, burn yourself out trying to get 330 Idians. That's a lot. And I don't think... Like, it's fine to have 4-star Hasselia, yes. Yeah, she's the space station one. She's space station, and like her story arc is really bad too, because it starts off with Morgana being Morgana fighting with the team. A bit of, in my opinion, forced drama. So it starts with Morgana, and then we go into that, and then her story really isn't that compelling, and then I think the palace is on the weaker side too. I forgot about that part. Yeah, the Morgana versus the Morgana fight with the Phantom Thieves is my least favorite part of Persona 5. Is that a bug or is it intended? It is intended. It's Maria only procs when you click a skill, not when it's auto-activated. Yeah, her palace is better in P5R for sure. Did y'all see 900 PlayStation? No, I did not see that. What is it, a special edition? What is it? Oh, they're increasing the price. I see. They're raising prices because of RAMs, tariffs, whatever, right? Yeah, Sony's a symptom, I think, in this case, not... The worst part about this, right, is that let's pretend the AI bubble bursts and whatever happens. These prices aren't just going to come back down. They're going to keep them there. You guys remember when prices went up for groceries and shit during COVID? And now they're just there still. I mean, they're higher, actually. And Daft needs help in a fire heater. Price of everything PC related is gonna spike this year. I just hope nothing in my PC breaks. I hope. The bubble pop or not, the data centers already booked all the manufacturers. Yes, that's the fucked up part, right? I'll copy the code. Yeah, I got it. The fucked up part, right, is that no matter if it pops or not, these data centers have already like contracted with the manufacturers. So if those parts are just done, right? We're cooked. Yeah, not looking good. I need storage. Oh no. Nobody tell Kira about SSDs. I'm constantly 50 gigabytes left on my SSD. It's so doomed. Time to delete Woowa. Does my name have anything to do with calculus? Yes, it does. I'm looking at PoE2 and thinking, do I actually enjoy it? I'm glad I upgraded my storage when I did, because it was like a couple months before the AI thing, so it was very close. Surely Google Turbo Quant will save us. I don't know what that is, but I do think at some point, right, we might be moving towards a world where, do you guys know of like, what is it? NVIDIA, what's the subscription platform? It's basically Google Stadia, but better. There's currently an NVIDIA one. GeForce Now, yeah. I can see a world where like, you're now just paying a subscription to play like on a company's PC, because PCs get so prohibitively expensive, right? Yeah, all cloud PCs, because nobody can afford a PC anymore. And I've actually heard that GeForce Now is in like it's good. Temple was crazy. I never got to make a complete temple. The league just came out at a bad time because I was in Japan, but yeah. Can't wait for the ping, yeah. There are obviously limitations, right? You don't like not owning things, yep. Help Bubs TY. Here's a Bubs. No internet, fuck you. For some people though, like even right now, I think like that is the correct choice, right? But these are like not people who are like using their PCs daily. It's more like on the console level, they like fire it up to play a game on the weekends every now and then, and they're playing like mostly single player or like things like that, and they live in a place with like stable internet. Yeah, we are the minority here. Most normal people don't care enough, yeah. I remember going to my normie friend's house, and I had lent them my PlayStation 4 because they wanted to play Last of Us, right? And I remember playing the first time, and they had this insane input delay on their TV because it was just like it was a bad cable or a bad TV or whatever. You get the idea, right? And they just didn't know. They didn't know at all. Me. I mean, yes, Omi can even. No, but Omi, you would notice the moment your ping in Granblue like drops, right? Or your ping spikes, I should say. Cloud gaming's never an option because you like to mod. Yeah, and like cloud gaming's never going to be an option for some people, right? I'm not saying cloud gaming is a solution here at all, by the way. I'm just saying I see a world where PCs get so expensive that many people end up relying on cloud services. Isn't ping spike more relevant in FPS or MOBA? Were you referring to when I said ping in Granblue earlier? Granblue ping matters, yeah. Oh, bringing back the SS. Sorry, I missed it, Argent. Thank you, I'll add it. I missed it. I cut Netflix because I was really annoyed how bad the bitrate had gone. Why is Disney Plus bitrate so bad? I just want to know. I don't get it. Why is Disney Plus bitrate like the worst thing I've ever seen? I don't understand. I've been getting so frustrated over that. Like I pay less for Netflix and I get so chat, if you didn't know, Netflix has like the ad supported plan, which is the cheapest one. I'm currently on that because on PC you can just turn on an ad blocker and it blocks the Netflix ads. So you just pay cheaper. And like that shit has better quality than Disney Plus. I'm like, what the fuck's happening? Average person doesn't know what bitrate is. I'm certain that the average person might not know the term bitrate, but they would still see their thing and say, hey, why is it so blocky? Like, I'm sure that they would at least see it. Maybe they would be more okay with it. I can understand that, but I'm sure they still notice it. Should I use M3 for uncapping summons or rebirth weapons? I don't think I can find this much soon. Should I use M3 for uncapping summons? Are you asking what you should focus on first? I think getting the Exalter weapon first in Omega 3, so M3 raids, is a little bit more important than getting the summon up for now. Yeah, do the anima for weapons first, yeah. For Exalter weapons specifically. The ones that have the Exalter weapon skill. Here is a Belial. I think the only one that has good bitrate is Apple TV. I've heard good things about Apple TV, honestly. I've never had an Apple TV subscription, but yeah. Atom Heaven. Does moving to Australia make it cheaper to subscribe to Netflix? I imagine Australia is one of the more expensive places. It might be cheaper than the US, maybe, but Australia's cost of living is quite high, and things like games and subscriptions cost a lot here. Australia cheap, yeah. So yeah, maybe compared to the US, it's cheaper, but you're probably better off going to like Philippines or something. Like Marky pay like for Spotify, I pay like close to $20, I think, a month, Australian that is. And Marky, I think, is like fucking like $5 or something. It's nuts. 149 PHP, hold up. $3.60. Well, students always going to be cheaper, to be fair. Let me check how much Spotify is. I actually don't remember. Spotify is $16, sorry, not 20, $16. They keep raising the price, so I never remember. It's $16. So it's $16 a month, Australian, for Spotify, and Marky pays $3.57. Spotify includes Hulu. Wait, it does? I didn't know that. Really? Speaking of things that include other things, can we talk about how Amazon Prime includes Prime Video, but Prime Video is like completely god awful because you get nothing in Prime Video. And instead it's like, oh, subscribe to Prime Video Plus or whatever the fuck it's called. Whoever Ajax is, turn off backup request, turn that shit off. You get Invincible and the Boy. That's it. I haven't watched The Boys. Should I, chat? I'm not sure I'd like it. No one's gonna join your raids if you have that off. Oh, do they have that? I'll show it on stream. Whoever, I mean, I assume it's whoever's posting the raid. So settings, quest, I think it's here. No, not that one. Where is it? Battle. This one. Allow or block other players from requesting backup. You gotta allow this. I don't think it's your cup of tea. That's the feeling I got. That's the feeling I got. That's why I never watched it. Why does no one test stuff properly? What happened, Cajun? My internet provider gave me free Disney Plus. I've been watching slop Hulu stuff and some Marvel stuff. Rewatched it like 11 times. Okay. Yeah, like I think one thing that annoys me about Disney Plus too is that Netflix just gives you way better recommendations to watch. Like Disney Plus might have good shit, but like I don't know it's there half the time. You know what Color Iris defense is? No, I don't know off the top of my head. I know you can test. You're supposedly meant to be able to test NM like 150 and things against it, but yeah. Wrong. All right, what is it? Color Ira has an effective defense of 84 on turn 1. Oh. Can you take it off the preparation page, please? Agatha All Along, we watched that. Yeah, it was fun. You did earlier, thank you. You haven't watched Disney Plus since Moon Knight entered? Yeah, I watched Moon Knight too. I enjoyed it. I'll use Disney Plus to watch the important Marvel things before there's an Avengers coming out this year, isn't there? That's probably what I'll use it for. 42 base defense. 50% damage reduction. Why does he have 42 base defense? What? Who the fuck knows? I hate Colo Ira. Also, Cherub Proud has 20. You're not convinced on Robert Downey Jr. Doom? I'm excited for the new Spider-Man. I haven't watched the trailer for that, actually. I should. I just wish programs aren't spread out on 5+ different streaming services. Yep, it's so annoying. In what shop is Star Sand Scoop? In Treasure Trade. It's over here. Home. Shop. Treasure Trade. And then Treasure. And then under, I think it's Wings of Terror. Yeah, there we go. Wings of Terror right there. Mikey says dibs, dibs, dibs. Guess I'll test the rest of M3. I feel like Collar's the only one and the rest will have lower defense, yeah. Hi DYR, SR, SSR draw tickets, the only tickets that use the current banner rates. I don't want to say only, but the SR, SSR tickets do use the current banner rates and rate ups as well. Wait, chat, do I gamble Cassius? EOU2 is going to be your 100-month sub game. Do I do it? We have 11. We'll see how tomorrow goes. We'll see if we get gacha pin tomorrow. Yeah, well, Bina's song's going on. Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. Mute that tab. Why are you using now? Nah, yeah, we should wait till tomorrow. We should. We should wait till tomorrow. We should wait. Just save it for leg part 2. No, I'm gonna spark on leg part 2 if there's a win thing there, I think. Summer characters are until mid. Yeah, I can wait. I can wait. Which cassius? Wind? Yep. There's a super Baja from Daft. For the next Gala, is it better to spark on part 1 or part 2? Part 1 has a big discount and the Zodiacs. So if you want Zodiacs and you want a discounted spark, then part 1's better. Part 2 is better if you want the new summer characters. New summer characters will be Alaya and Anthoria. Let me get some water chat. Be right back. I'm back. What is this 45-minute FA? It's not even that long. You have to flame my Sieg. That's the long one. Did you see the Magnus Sieg FA, Maki? You can do it too. No, here. You should do it. Let me find the link. Where is it? I can't find it. Where is it? Bait it? No. Give me a moment. I'll find it. I don't think I've ever sparked a Halloween banner. Alright, Marky, I might be giving up. I'm looking for it. I can't find it. It was a Magna Full Auto. Magna Clear. Was it on Twitter? Yeah, it's on Kuohaku's page. I'm scrolling. I looked through media and I couldn't find it. Omikin has a code. Free Belial, rank 170 plus. Oh, I found it, Marky. Here you go. Look, you can do that, right? See? Yeah. What is this? It's Boogeyman. Boogeyman. By the way, Marky, it takes 29 minutes and 55 seconds out of a 30-minute raid to do. Good luck. On JVP. No, but I think the point is you run it, right? I think the point is you just run it and then you just request backup. And if people join, you'll kill it quicker. And if people don't join, you can still kill it yourself. I mean, I could refresh too. Yeah, you could refresh as well. DY, please teach chat how Esther works. Esther dispels from the frontline chat. Esther S4 does not matter because he starts from the front. Anyways, if you guys are actually curious here. And then here is a free thingamabo here. Who do I hate most in the Eternals? I actually like all of them. So, no, I don't hate anybody. Nobody wants that. People are asking for free books all the time. Is it worth to grab celestial weapons by trading in the shop? It costs the same amount to buy as to reduce one, so yeah, it's fine. Can you do the one I can't do? The water one? Sure. We need toxicity. I can do that too. DY doesn't like System of a Down. What does that mean? He won't get it. I don't get it. Maki doesn't get it either. We can do toxicity first. Toxicity. Anybody? Hello? Chat asked for toxicity. I hosted toxicity. Hello? How's this -2? I'm literally just doing what chat asked. It's not -2. Next, you guys are going to be like, do PBHL, and then I host PBHL, and it's going to be -2. Colin said -2. Okay, I'm not hosting you esoteric anymore, sorry. Another Marshall. Free Far HL from Omiken. Also, toxicity is a song. Do I think we could get these guys as characters? No, I don't think so. Why is the new YouTube player still so bad? What do you mean new YouTube player? What happened to it? The embed is awful. Click a video on Discord. Okay, but I never do that. But I will try. Oh my god, stop. Yeah, that's bad. You got 3 Eternals from 110 to 150. Very nice. Surely this new Sig art we got last year will be for Summer Sig this year. Someone help munching to the cope ward. Hello, Cruz. Surely this Gamma White Day event will mean we get Gamma SSR. Someone help Nextian to the cope ward as well. Oh, they did it too? Oh my god. Without La Diva? Uh-oh. They did it with Bardra. Why is there two unis? Screenshot error. That's not the good Nia skin. This one's good. What do you mean? Colin, can you do this for me now? No, says Colin. Do you guys think something happens here? Question. Hello, Kupo. Have a great stream. Thank you. I need this shit to get nerfed or reworked. I refuse to accept it. Wait, why am I doing Fire HL? I'm host on Mats. You guys can eat my ass. Rude. You need to catch up on Levy M3. A lot of people are farming at the moment. I'm sure you can join. I can do some Fire HL. I think the CD cut thing is fucking genius. But we need far normal. I have like 12 mats. Post it. Daft has a martial trial that they need help in. What uni ULB? Okay, I don't think that's happening. I'm sorry to say. Omikin has a code. Free Fire HL 170 plus. Des archers are far normal. I can't believe you're not saving them for Fox, Omikin. How could you? Fox ain't here right now. SR Pokemon OSD, make them put it on Spotify. I can't do YouTube anymore because of YouTube streaming. Is Nintendo Music available on an app, by the way? Why do they do that? Why don't they do that, sorry? I think Maki's dipsing Satia. No, it's probably dipsing Katura. It's phone or emulator. That's so dumb. Get blue stacks. That's so dumb. Alex says, wow. What are we whying? Guys, why are Centrums in blue chests? There's some raids where they're not, right? Or is it all blue chest? This song's good. Might have to go back to E7. What happened? What's happening in E7 these days? My favorite unit is getting another ult. Who? Also, she's cute. Let's see. Estelle. Noted, noted. Colin's a pits person. Interesting. It might be a light player thing, Cajun. Why don't Discord messages? Discord messages don't work. I don't know why. I think the URL has to end with a image extension as well. Light and water. Gwen is into them too. Does that mean Nico is too? I can believe that Pedro is. Catching strays, what the hell? I will not expose the things you made me watch. Interesting. Interesting. Did anything in story or events ever involve Shura? No. Maybe she showed up in some random ass like Halloween like login story, but no, not from what I remember. Heading to bed. Good night. Good night, Argentum. Bye bye. Cassius is good, Zen Busted, you won't really be using too much at the beginning. Michaela needs some help in Cosmos chat. Cosmos. Don't really think I will. Can't believe I'm back in the Immortal Viewer stage farming collapse summon calls for a trophy again. Which one are you after now? Classic Nico. You're doing Kirari? Oh my god. Let me see. Uh-oh, good luck. Good luck. Cosmos moment, yep. Alright, I was gonna try this Tiamat full automaki. I was gonna try this one. But I don't have 2 Rhines, so we'll have to substitute the Rhine. Cosmos Solo is so much easier to join, yeah. It really is. That raid sucks. That one and Sieg need to change. And by need, I mean I would like them to be changed. And look at all. Let's see. You. What was this for? I think that's my Ra. That is my Ra, okay. I need to move that to a different spot. Lancer Origin. What skills are these? You just unlocked on Myoji, very nice. Round Impaler. Okay, so that one. Infinite Trouble. What the hell's the last skill? Oh, I don't think they have another skill. The assassin one? Oh, Showstopper, really? This one? Oh my god. What on earth is this? So this is out. We'll just go our classic Sennen Gorgi replacement. It's the same chat. Trust me. Do I need to unlock all of row 5? Yes, you do. Big boost, crit, small TA. Medium, medium, small. I think this is okay. Now the problem here is my lack of Aura Logia. How's this doing? Alright, Colin, here you go. 3 books. I don't know how this is meant to work, so let me give it a quick watch. When does Kane come in? Percy come in, sorry. No, Kane just fucking dies. Does he have minus 70 defense? Yeah, he does have minus defense. Of course, max roll with dodge rate. Oh, really? Really? I don't want to spend a reroll on this. It's my only one, really? We'll do a couple runs. We'll see if it's even doable with my current group because I'm missing a couple things. I'm missing the Orologer and I'm missing the second Sennin. What's half a sand? Don't put it like that. What the hell? So much worse. The song's so good. Do I save tomorrow's roulette for leg? Yes. We get it. You like Tentor. It's true. There should have been multi-attack. Honestly, I think break on 3% is better, chat. You guys might think I'm insane, but I personally think break on 3% is better than on 6. "16 times the detail" thinks it's a good banner. I agree. Yep, exactly. Chat, Todd Howard agrees with me. How could I be wrong? I think Kane was meant to die there. I'm pretty sure Kane was already meant to be dead. Don't worry, he's dead now. We're timing Percy with MC's assassin. Holy. Should we ban all Kane havers? Wait, why? What did I do? Is Percy 2 meant to be on? Get Ori gapped. I'm pretty sure I'm getting Sennain gapped. I mean, it still worked. We're getting Soul Invoker gapped too. How close is my Soul Invoker? It's close, isn't it? 1, 2. 3. We're 1 off Soul Invoker. So we're getting Rhine gapped. Rhine means we're losing a bit of skills special. No, not special. Skill cap. No, we have 100 skill cap. Oh no, that's because we are Boar. With Yule, we wouldn't have enough skill cap. So this is currently fine. How is my progress to my second Rhine? Ah, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Do we just do this? It is right there. Why was Yule not on this? Like, would it have been that bad for them to put Yule on there? Like, really? Really? Would it have been that bad to put Yule there? Anyways, let me check if Percy S2 is on. No, Percy S2 is not on. Blue, anyone join and hard carry? What is it? Let me see. Rage of Super Ultimate Bahamut. That sure is something. I don't have a execute team set up. Is that subby? That is subby. Do I have an execute team? I mean, I couldn't technically do it. You can sit for execute. Alright, you do it. You do it because I'm lazy. I just want a full auto. Acceptable skills. You're talking about befoulments. Vasky has a good list here. Where are we? Have a look at that. Can someone explain why 000 is good? I see it everywhere, but I don't understand what it does. I don't think I have 000 here. But it depends on where you're seeing it and how it's being used. Sometimes it's used as a sub aura only. Sometimes it's used for its call. Theo, I need some advice. Is Summer Katura worth the spark? I'm on 180 pulls right now. I think you just need to ask yourself, is 180 pulls and only getting Summer Katura worth it for you? And technically you can spend tomorrow's pulls as well, if you're planning to spark. Nearly of Hassa, keep it up. What does this mean? 10%? Basically, when you fill up the gauge, or not the gauge, but the wings. This one here. Amplify all allies damage dealt by 10%. So once the wings are at 12, your team does 10% extra damage. Sort of. Is it multiplicative? It is multiplicative, but it is additive with other similar modifiers. So Seraphic is a similar modifier. It's additive with that. Arcarum sub-summons is another one. Omen cancels make bosses easier. They can make bosses easier, yeah. Depending on what team you use it in. And some teams might use it. Might bring a character, sorry, they might bring a party that is unable to clear a certain omen on purpose because they know they have 000. What's the difference between amplify and boost? In this context here, boost is saying it's mostly used in different contexts. Boost is pretty much only used in the context of like summon auras and weapon skills. Whereas amplify is used for like damage. So the difference is that they're used in different places. You can't move and you just die. That's fine. Take your turn. Do your damage. There's no penalty for dying in Subby. As long as it's not below 10%. Speak no evil. It's fine, Cajun. You Jakra Khan, I like that you know this stuff, but you know how earlier we were talking about Granblue players love over explaining things? This is one of those situations. This information doesn't help anybody. Particularly the people that asked. There we go. This raid is so different these days. What was I doing? Tiamat, we tried this again. Did I change anything? I changed Kane to multi-attack this time. Daft has a fire wind trial. I don't know which one that is. Is that Virtuosic? I think that's Virtuosic. I always forget that fire's good there. To me, that's just a wind raid. Am I meant to push 75 turn 1? I wouldn't be surprised. Kane is not dying. Turn off Kane S3. Isn't that extend buff? We sort of need that on our other characters though. Do they have sack artifact? Yeah. I have sack artifact too. He should die here. Dodge! Oh! Not the 4% dodge, man. That's so unfortunate. What the hell? This is a cool FA though. We get to use song as well. I realized I did something else that made it hard to kill off Kane as well. And we're gonna fix that after this. Hello, I see. Yeah, look. Once we fix this devil being here, we'll be fine. We're gonna go Baja. Nerf this Andy. Hey everyone, just dropping by to say I have a free Fire HL. You managed some solo to 3%. So those who haven't gotten all the trophies can join. Thank you for sharing, Sentaku. Free Fire HL chat. Free Fire HL in chat. I'll post it over to the YouTube side too. Nerf this early. What happened? What's wrong with this? I don't see anything wrong with this. By the way, Cajun, I received a comment on my Mond earlier. WTFF, how is Earth triggering sub Vesusia so easily? Earth needs a nerf. Thoughts? What about light? Hello, Tomato. How's it going? They're worse about it. They ignore falsehood and they just get to do it. The light is pretty egregious, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, charm landed? What am I meant to do if charm lands? Hello? Oh my god. Did I spark this mana? No. How does Essa lower S4 cooldown, chat? Let me check. Essa lowers it by Tetoris. When Essa deals damage to a foe 10 or more times. So it should happen every turn. Right? Unless she somehow doesn't multi-attack. Baha didn't do shit. Against. What can I put here that would help? Anything? Alright, thank you. What if we do Hecate? 42 moons until you can buy Romp. You're not saving? For Transcendence? Oh, you can cover your Transcendence, I see. Okay. Fair enough then. Doing alright, you've been playing a lot of Grand Blue on Steam, had more hours than I thought. Am I gonna Stone Aura right after Flash Part 2? Am I still gonna hold off? I need to think about which one, which things I want first. Like what setups I want to do first. I might I might wait until Guild War. The question is it okay to host Far Zero? I mean, don't do it like you were doing the other raids, is what I would say for Far Zero. Far Zero is not to be hosted like that. You should host in a room if you're doing it, but I don't know if we have people at the moment. What would be the first Eternal we should get from the side stories for a new player? I don't think it really matters. You can choose your favorite. Like if we're like splitting hairs, I think like Rio or Tien are nicer at level 80, but I don't think there's a big difference. You can choose whichever one you like best. I forgot to change the awakening. Let me see. Oh, Mikin. I almost did that the other day. At least it was only level 2. I almost did that the other day. I'm sorry. I was actually awakening my Ryan and I had it on attack and I was like, fuck me, almost did that. Lifetime rollback time. This FA sucks. Good thing you have 3 folds. I think I go back to Baja. The thing is, I think there's like a bunch of RNG here. It shows Kane's a fraud. No. It shows that we need to change a couple things. I think we have to have that on. Probably delete these. Where's Grand Materia use? You can use her in a Sieg. Blue chest. Strats like this. As an example. You can adjust it depending on what you have and what you don't have. And you can also use her in Wind Odious. Bennu Galleon FA, yep. Who is Midas? Narufa Midas. Earth Odious. As a new player, should I buy my Draconic considering I can't do Hexa yet? No, I don't think so. I think it's probably using resources that aren't immediately... You're using resources on something that is not immediately useful to you. There's Mins, by the way. Is she good here? She's good at hitting Mins in 2 turns. And we can keep going as well. They're a Dama Crystal Hog, yeah. I would hold off as well. Until you're going to do Hexa and grab them, then
But there's a dozen ways to get blue chest Sieg. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-dum. Wasn't there a Colossus FA I wanted to try as well? Am I already doing it? I might already be doing it. I thought there was another one though. Your song. Oh, I was gonna try the Odious one. Can I do that host already? Yeah. The Shield Swan one. That's what I wanted to try. Let me see. So we go Shield Swan. Cajun's favorite class. Are you excited for this, Cajun? Combat Shield Regimented Miserable Mist. And then we have Essa. Then we go Gabriel, Maria. And then the grid. Looks fine to me. Once again, I'm getting aura gapped. I do go Tetra God though. Good. What do you mean good? It's literally bad. Will shield matter? No, surely we have enough TA, right? Oh, fuck. Oh, Oro TA. What, Helmel? It's kind of funny how not amazing, like it's, the fact that I've had it, the fact that I've been missing it this long and have not felt at all to CRTX it is saying something, right? Okay, we should be good. Should be good. Now, I think Ilsa buttons are meant to be on, but I refuse to do that. So we're just going to try without. How necessary is Miserable Mist? I realize it's really good, but not sure if it's viable for every setup. It's just to the point Even the Academy grids recommend it. It's very good. It's very, very good. Most of the time, yeah, you'll be using it. Pretty much the only times you don't use it is if like another MC skill or someone else's skill already does attack and defense down that is on the same frame. So for example, like Boogeyman has a skill that does like essentially the same thing. Chaos Ruler also does. Like most playable characters won't have something that does something similar. At least most modern ones won't. So yeah. Maybe click Octavian Ilsa buttons manually first turn. Nah. Surely Essa will proc her own thing, right? Wait, how long will it take though? I need one more. Alright, fine. I'll leave this one on. That one I can stomach. Nice character you got there. Yeah. That's so many hits on MC. I love characters only used for one kind of content waiter. More of this, please. Form 3 gives 50% here. Yes, she does, yeah. Yeah, it depends what characters you're bringing. Like, Octavia gives 50% TA to the entire team as an example here as well. You love Persona 4. What is it? Let's see. Not bad, Yosuke. Don't get me wrong. But it's on the smaller side of things. But besides that... It has audio? I'm sure it does. Combat shield. It's happening. Chat, I think it should be easier to tell if you have 80% or not. Like, at least with low HP, you have red, right? But with 80%, I think it should be like... It should be more visible. I don't think we need Lucy quick call, by the way. Holy, look at the damage. It is visible. The bar is missing 20% grid. What if you get debuff Omen and then fall out of Tetragon? Alright, fine then. Fine. You want the numbers to be greener or something? I don't know. That's not on me to figure it out. That's on Cygames. But if they're going to introduce 80% thresholds, then they should do the same thing as low HP. Like, low HP has a visible threshold, which is red HP. I don't think it's that crazy to say, hey, 80% threshold should have another indicator if they're going to introduce things that say 80%. Now that's pretty crazy. Alright, let's go again. That was decent. We stopped in the middle. Okay, now do it without Ilsa and Octavia buttons. My Ilsa buttons are off. My Octavia S2, I turned it on though. Maybe I should just turn it off though. Levi, please stop. I already... Or Levi, please stop. I already have katanas and axes. Let's see. No, you need more than that. Sorry, bud. More katanas upon ye. Do I need 4 daggers? Eventually, yes, but for Gilbo, I think 3 will be fine if you're a new player. 3 is like very, very good already. Combat shield. What if I run armor break instead of mist for a red skill? I might just do that. Water's the one Ellie, I think 5 Exalted Grids still live. Now I'm putting my 4 Exo instead. Why does Gwen think 4 Rubio will be a thing? Do they actually still think that? There's no way, right? How much damage do I need to do for Guild War for OTK? 35 million damage. You can actually test in the dummy. I'll show you in a moment. $450. That seems pretty consistent. I think I'll run this. The only thing I'll do is change this to armor break. And then we are changing that off. Like, I'm sure SS works better if we turn off our other red skills, but I don't want to do it. Octavia damage, yeah. Very, very good. Anyways, where you can test is you go to extras and then click trial battles. And then in this, there's an extreme lignoid plus. This is where you can test. And then you want to do the fire one because I'm assuming you want to test your water OTK. And that's what you do. And then this boss here will have, and then this boss here will have 35 mil HP. And then you can test your setup. Do you have a video link for that, Belm? No video link, it's just a tweet. Top right menu also has one. Trial battles right there. Is Cassius good? Yes. He's a fine character. I still want to try. Go back. I want to try not Lucy. I know he's fine, but is he good? Mm-hmm. Maybe, pretty sure this is their video. Oh, there you go. We can. Looks like they might have a video. They said 436. Okay. So they cut a turn basically. Would you eat sushi off his abs or chest? Abs. Hello, returning player here. Thoughts on Artum Horse Percy? Mikael in the back. I'm thinking Neza, Wilnas, or Zeta for the last. Unless your characters are dying, it really doesn't matter who's last there. But as for Artum Horse Percy, I think I would try. I mean, it honestly depends on what you're trying to do in Negative Visions. But Artum and Horse are very Ogi-centric characters. Percy is less so of that. So, depending on what you're trying to do, I would switch Percy for, I don't know, a bunch of other characters. Antheria, Sevalbara, yeah, there's lots and lots of characters depending on what you're trying to do. Mirin. You do Ragazo into somebody as well. Yeah, Artum Horse are charge attack characters, and since Percy's main draw is that you want to click his S3 and get everyone to normal attack, Artum doesn't actually normal attack. It says at battle start he can't normal attack, so Percy doesn't really fit into that team. So yeah, I would just swap Percy out for somebody else. So we're saving tomorrow's roulette? Yes. You can do rank 225 quest. Very nice. Lazy Artum won't even get off his chair. What are we doing here? Yeah. I need 2 more clicks. Yeah, no, I don't want to turn on Ilsa buttons. Where's my Zutomayo cards? How long do you have to wait? I managed to 1-turn the dummy, but only if I full auto the team. So yeah, a lot of your Gilbert optimization is going to come down to how you can optimize, or how you can set up your EX Plus team. Some really early ways that you can probably do it is with Relic Buster and Lyria from the PSD Astrals event. I love that only MC's hit is amped by the Faded Chain because we do so many hits. Unironically, I think if Horse was a water character with Gun Prof, you would be using her here just because of the Faded Chain. Beginner EX Plus. Yeah, check Cajun's link there. Do I have to wait another year for SSR Lyria? Quite honestly, probably more than a year. She will be back eventually, but yeah, if you missed her, it's unfortunate. For the future, Overlord, you can skip events and you can always read them in the journal. So yeah, if there's like guaranteed rewards like that, just make sure you skip the event if you can in the future. Maybe Noah could replace Percy. I would try Neza first, honestly. Neza, who's you mentioned in your backline. Noah's a very defensive character, and most of the time you don't need his defense. Was that a YouTube chat? Maybe it was, actually. Yeah, I'll post it in YouTube chat. Not too bothered, yeah. There you go, check that Khan. I don't understand why new player tools are subject to the same FOMO strategy like Sunstones. I don't really agree with that, personally. You missed the event by a couple of days, it's unfortunate, yeah. Like, does it... Okay, wait, hold up. Pause. Does it suck that new players can't get Lyria or any of these other things? Yes. But they are events for a reason, and in the case of anniversary event, it runs for 1/12 of the year. It runs for like a month. Like, it's... So... It's not like you're given like a week to get through it and blah, 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 right? Now, I understand, obviously, not some people may be joining in late and you can miss it, but eventually these things do come back and everything that is given will be available again in the future, and you can pretty much farm or have better stuff than it anyways. Pause. What is that referring to? I'm going to assume that this is referring to missing out on Lyria. What other characters to use if I'm using Makura Earth? Whatever other SSRs you have. If you're a newer player, don't worry too much about synergies. Like, there are some things like the Atum thing that we talked about, but those are things that you sort of learn by actually playing the game. Because, like, if you go into a raid and you watch what your team does, when you click Percy's S3, you'll notice that Atum wouldn't have attacked. And that's when you figure out, oh, there's a negative synergy here, right? That's the best way to learn, just by putting them in your team, going into the raid and finding out what happens. And the thing about Granblue is that you're going to be swapping your teams constantly, right? The team that I run in Tiamat Aura Omega is different than the team that I run in Siete, which is different than the team that I run in Iwia, which is different than the team that I run in Ra. All of these raids have different mechanics and your characters do different things. So oftentimes you'll be swapping out different party members, even if it's just one or two of them. Right? Sometimes there'll be similarities, right? Like, for example, Zeta and Ragazoi here, Esso is here too. And if you look at my Siete, there will be similar things as well, right? Slightly different, but similar at the end of the day, right? So Percy goes into the square hole, Percy goes into the round hole. Yeah. So, like, sometimes a character might be good for many things, right? And that's oftentimes what determines, like, meta characters, when they're good in multiple different situations. But yeah, at the end of the day, you're meant to swap your characters around. You're meant to change what you're doing, your strategy, depending on the raid. Okay, I'm not reading Icy's comment. Cajun, do it. Can I do Icy? Oh, I thought you were gonna do Freak. Hi, Mr. Streamer. Is it safe to reduce extra copies of Omega Summons? You can reduce extra copies of Omega Summons, yes. In the future, you might want another copy just for its sub-aura, but I think these days that's really hard to fit in. So yeah, it's you are more than free to reduce extra copies of Omega Summons. That's one of your main sources of quartz early game, exactly. Anything farmable you can get back later, yes. With the exception of side story summons, don't reduce those. The better OP. By farmable, I meant that. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I was just clarifying for anybody new here. What is this from? Is this new? I don't know what that's from. This boss reminds me of the super boss from Final Fantasy. I don't know, Final Fantasy 9. I never played Final Fantasy 9, chat. It was in the new batch. Oh, okay. So with like Chichiri and stuff. You're sleepy? But it's only 5 p.m. Cannot believe I got 3 minutes from that. Just roll better. I tried to vanish, but Twitch said I was typing too fast. Do people still uncap their Ifrit Koro? I kept one copy of the Xeno versions, but honestly, I'm never using those, so yeah, I would just reduce them. You want to remove a lot of your collab stickers if people can't see them? You know, that's so unfortunate, right? There's a couple good ones. Like I loved using I loved using this one, the twice one, the why am I blanking on her name? Himiko one, this one. One Punch is really good too. I know you used the Evangeline one. High is really good. My Macca's one. Oh, does Macca's not show either? Vera Luminera. Neat. Turn 999. Oh my god. Stop. Macca's doesn't show. Okay. That's unfortunate, yeah. I never used the Ever ones. Yeah, maybe it's time to get rid of them. Feels bad. What the hell is Nico doing? Nico's getting a trophy. Summon trophy. Is Odious used outside of Odious grids? I have seen the amp one used outside, yes. What does it do with collab skins? It just shows the class. What are some good Eternal 150s to go for? I have Neo, 6, Octo, Forth, and Song. Wondering who to go for next. Wait, so who are you missing then? You're missing Essa. So Anra, Sarasa, Katoro, Siete, Essa. Siete if you want to do Wind HL. Siete has unmatchable mechanic that nobody else in the game has, and in fact nobody else in the game will ever have again. If you can do it before next Guild War, Katoro Uno might be good. Katoro I think will be better for full autos in general though. If you're a full auto gamer. And then S is very good for fire, full auto, and HL. And then Sarasa's also very good. But mostly for normal attack, full auto. At the end of the day, all the 150s are very good. I don't think there's a wrong decision here. It mainly depends on what you care about. If you care about Wind HL, then do Siete. If you care about like your Earth team, then do Sarasa. If you care about water, try get Katoro or Uno first. And if you want to do fire, then do Essa. You hope evokers are in a similar state after Transcendence. Whatsoever does that mean? Evokers are pretty good. Can I use Wamdus with Gospel? Yes, you can, but they I would only use 1 and 1 together. Like you wouldn't go 2 Wamdus and then 1 Gospel. And they just give me a date for the evokers. I've chosen Sarasa, but I realized I need to craft her weapon anyways. You will need to element change a weapon, yes, at some point, but you don't have to craft it all the way. Da, 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 da. Maybe I'm underrating them. I think evokers are in a very good spot. So much so that I didn't think they were announcing Transcendence until like next year, probably. Buff my Borga. Borga's probably the weakest, and he's not even that weak. Not so, not so, not so. Like, hold up, let me go again. Not so good, quite good, quite good, super not so, quite good, very good, decent, good, not so, decent, decent. Who's third fire evoker? Oh, they're seasonal ones. Ignore the seasonal ones. You haven't bothered to get skill 4 on Maria or Lobelia? Yeah, they're probably the least used S4s. With Esther being the last one there. Yeah, I think people sort of just forget what they do because you just have them backline or you just have them all the time. Well, I finished Maria. What are you missing? I would uncap her. Don't need us 4. You know what the funny thing is? Maria S4 isn't even that bad. Like this is actually a good skill in a vacuum. The main problem is that it costs a sunstone. That's honestly the main problem with it. Skills are actually good. Like people are super sleeping on damage mitigation. It's like 10k mitigation. Yeah, it's a very high number. Let me check. It's 10k, yeah. Most mitigates are not that high. Paladin. Like, it's the same as Paladin. The most defensive class in the game. It's the same as Wamdus. Like, I don't know. And it's a 6-turn cooldown. But DY, it has the downside. But she puts her skill off cooldown to get rid of it immediately. Right? And it activates twice. Like it's a good skill. It's a good skill. It's mainly that Maria herself's usage is sort of niche, which is that she's sort of a backline bot that just comes in after your team dies. That's honestly the biggest problem. Like if I could have this skill on like, I don't know, Neo, that'd be nuts. What setup is that for MT? What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Yeah, the downside is that costs a sunstone. Her buff duration's too short. It is. Like, I don't see why Maria's buff is only that amount of turns when characters like Kaim have permanent buff. Like, I personally think that Maria's buff this should not be 5 turns and it should be a fair amount longer. Like, to be honest, this is worse than what Kaim gives, and Kaim is permanent. Like, Kaim gives this. Kaim gives 50% attack. All right, well, let's say you don't get aces. We'll just say you get 20% attack. 20% attack. Okay, so we'll just pretend that this is the same as 20% attack for a moment. Damage is treated as superior. This is sort of not that great, so that's fine. 20% healing specs up. Okay, so that's partially defense. And you drain. 50% defense up. Hold up. 100% defense, 50% for free, and you get free elite switch all the time? This is permanent, by the way. And then Kaim, debuff success rate, very nice regardless. And then 10% echo. So there's our cap right there. So, like, I don't understand why this is permanent, and then this is like 5 turns only. And yeah, I'm counting like fucking queen at the moment, not even like max.
It has a hard requirement to, exactly. Like, you can't even just click it. Everybody needs to be red. I feel like they're gonna make it like Eternals where we need all of them. Yeah, I think so. Because of my past New World Quartz mistakes, it's never gonna be enough. Well, no, you'll just get more from Guildmore and stuff. What do you mean? Is spending New World Quartz on more destroyers more beneficial? Any thoughts? Well, destroyers are in every grid. Evokers are not out yet, so I feel like you're asking me to read the future. And as I've mentioned multiple times on stream, I cannot read the future. So I don't know when evokers are coming out. I don't know how strong they're going to be. But what I can say is that destroyer weapons are very good. My uncle works at Psy Games. Sheep has a staff icon next to their name, and they're part of Grand Blue EN, therefore they must know everything. Chat, direct your questions of future knowledge at Sheep, not at me. Ask Sheep what element is Alaya and Andoria? Surely you've got Psy Games insider info. Alaya and Andoria are my element. Vibrating sheep. Sheep. Hot Arun element. Next question. Wrong Alliance mid at best. Oh boy. I cannot protect you from what happens next. Okay, there we go. I cannot protect you from what happens. See you in 10 minutes. Element of the next skill will after the water one. We don't know. It's always announced on the last day. Anyways, chat, here's a free esoteric. Also, I got Final Cosmic. What the hell? No one wants that. Colin wanted it. Oh, you're asking Sheep, my bad. Yeah, feel free to ask Sheep. Icy says no one wants that. Alright, Icy. I've noted for the future. Unite and fight after April will be the element you feel least comfortable with. Next question. Can you post this setup? I'm sick of Kango. The problem with any non-Kango setup is I think there's inherent RNG based on stacks. So, are you okay with that? I guess is the question. Look, I'll link it to you in chat, but your mileage may vary. There's a reason these setups aren't on the wiki yet. When will I get Gabriel summon? I stole it. I need 5 more mats. Good god, they want a shit ton of mats for each Revenant upgrade? Yes, they do. Is there a good way to farm Damascus crystals? So you get Damascus crystals by actually farming Damascus grains. So Damascus grains, how it works is you can convert these mats, 3 of them, into 1 crystal. So you want to farm this. The way you get this, the main way, is by farming Ultimate Bahamut Impossible. In game, this raid is called Imperial Ascension Impossible. It looks like this. So this is the one you want to farm. So that is under raid. It is under this tab here. And it's this one, Imperial Ascension Impossible. Just abysmal drop rates. It is the highest one, actually. So good luck. You can technically knock out 2 birds with 1 stone if you want to farm something else along the side. Like if you haven't finished like World Raid or something, you can do that instead, but yeah. All I want from 2026 is FLB John. What's our next FLB Grand? I think Ferry needs one, by the way. Like, she's the only Sierra Grand that doesn't have one. Hear me out. Okay, I'm listening. The best way to farm Damascus Crystal is to go to Grand Blue Fantasy Fest. That's in December, though. Let's go to Japan. I hope Shalem gets one. I want Shalem to get one too. Extra Fest also can be claimed if you went to regular Fest. Daft has a world raid. I'll post it in Twitch.
Dun, 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 dun. Katamari looks different. Let me see. Yeah. Huh. This actually looks sort of fun. It's starting to lag so much. What if Shalom used Demon Slayer logic and they made up some kind of muscle density BS to make her secret swole? Pikmin has a free Lucy HL if you guys need. I would be mad if Noah gets it before John. Is Noah older? Let me see. Let's see. Grand. So we're missing... Okay, Leisha... I don't think Leisha's ever getting 5-star now. That's not happening. So it's Olivia, Folia, Fairy, Monica, John. So if Noah skips the line... I would like to see Monica. Monica could be interesting. They gotta do something to these skills. They're good skills. There's who? Free books if you guys want them. If you don't want books, you don't need to complain. Olivia Foley are not done yet because they have no idea what to do with Terra. Yeah. Why aren't they touching Fairy? I think it's just due to age, right? There's older characters. Maybe? I don't know. Who knows? They'll probably get to it soon. Monica should be a wind battery. Wind is so ass at battery. Wait, what? Sorry, go again. Hello? Wind does not have issue with our charge attack. There's a reason a character like Hasseli is not being used. Hello Doko, how's it going? John's second skill should be like Octavia's first. No, I don't think so. Thank you for the follow. I don't think John should be like Octavia first skill. And don't forget, Marky, Octavia's balanced. Octavia's balanced in a different way. No, she's not. What? No. Okay, hold up. Pause. You guys are forgetting something here. Let me demonstrate after this raid dies. It's so nice that Neo gets procced by or Neo procs other dispel things. Hold up. You guys are forgetting a very crucial fact here. Look at this. Pause. Exactly. Pause. Octavia's balanced. Octavia's balanced. Like, her very strong skills are balanced by the fact that... One sec. Give me a moment.
After every single turn this happens. Do you see how slow that is? 1, 2, 3, 4, damage cap up, damage cap up, damage cap up, damage cap up. It's balanced by the fact that every turn you have to watch this number go up, and it takes like 2 seconds. Ready? It's about to happen again. Damage cap up, damage cap up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 seconds gone, just there. And then she clicks her skill, which is another second. Alright, let's go again. Let's have a look. Also, she has Flurry, which means that naturally her autos are slower as well. Just like Hrisvelga, which is balanced in the same way. Damage cap up, damage cap up, damage cap up, damage cap up. See that? See? It's balanced by the fact that there's slower animations. Why do you think skills like Pela S3 take forever to happen, chat? This is also why the God Gamer Uriel's S3 is one of the longest animations, and it's because it's one of the most powerful skills in the game. You ever thought about that, chat? There's a reason that this takes 10 years to come out. Grim S4 is better. Than this? Okay, now you're capping. There's no way you actually think that. There's no way. Maybe if you could use Grim S4 on turn 1. I would give it to you if you could use Grim S4 on turn 1, but what's the point of removing all buffs on turn 1? And if this dispelled on auto proc or something, then I would give it to you. Sure. Old people things. Remember when R Petra was better than SSR because you couldn't shorten C animations? That's so funny. Lena Inverse had an outfit that made Dragon Sleeve shorter. Still faster than Super Sidala nerfed debuff procs. Was that fully confirmed, by the way? I asked because I'm wondering if it's just a Diaspora thing or if it's like in every raid. Like, I don't know if people actually pay attention to Super Sidala that much. I have an anti-ticker question. I have one Bridekeeper. I'm thinking second Bridekeeper or Halloween Essa. Or Essa's mainly just full auto if that matters to you. Bridekeeper's sort of everything where Hrisvelga is used. But if you want to do some fun full autos, Essa is part of some of them. In your position, I would pick the second Bridekeeper. Personally, just because I care more about manual. But I don't know if you care that much about manual. What was giving Destruction crit? Destruction crit follows your grid crit. Okay, but why does Sariel not start with his buff when he comes in from the backline? But Percy does? Well, because Sariel's is one turn. Silly Billy. Sariel's has a duration. Percy's it does not. Learn your game mechanics. Nerf fire. Can they give this Katura character to Wind as well? This Dark Katura character? Can you just imagine this character on my my Far-Zero team. Holy. It's so funny that so many elements has ways to dispel on or debuff on autos, but Wind just doesn't have anything. It's so funny. Earth is much better. I think Earth is mainly carried by the fact that you can run like Chaos Ruler and you can run Hunting, right? For setups like that. What is Earth setup? It's like, I actually don't know. Makura MC. Who's the other two? I imagine you don't run Raziel anymore. Or do you still run Raziel? Is Wind like the middle child? No. It's Dao Ryan Kaim. Oh, Ryan would be good, yeah. Yeah, Ryan sounds pretty good. Is Apollonia any good in Earth? Yeah, she's good. Diaspora, we were talking about like HL raids like far. Any wind healing mods in Magna? Cajun, does Magna have healing? Does Odious have healing? I actually don't know. No, okay, so it's just Ultima then. You have Garrison on the dagger, but that's it. Watching Vayne April Fool's dog skin tank hits is never not funny. do I put Vayne on my Hexa team? The skin. Wind ODS does have healing on the axe. Alright, there we go. Wait, but my Vayne takes like 45 million damage. I would feel bad. No, let's not do that. Morning, hello soul. Do you know off the top of your head the other banner release page? I think you're talking about Gala history, so yeah. Vespertine. I thought I made that link, didn't I, Cajun? What did I make? You told me to make something recently and I made it. Evidently not. What I did. Okay, Vespertine works. I'm also putting... No, actually, yeah, we'll put it under Vespertine. I'll go Gala history as well, actually. Gala history, one word. Pikmin says Belial, fire, water, light, shields are up. Someone just go in and click for Susia. Look at your commands and see what's new. No. I need to change all my commands to StreamerBot and make it so that they go to both YouTube and Twitch. Dang, Doggo and Vicky auto dispel. Nice, Ellie. Yeah. Doggo's so good. Is there an April Fool's character in this game? Like, yeah, there's many April Fool's characters in this game actually, and there's a lot of April Fool's skins too. So like that skin here, that's an April Fool's skin. There's a lot of different April Fool's skins that are free. These are all free, by the way. And then we've had many April Fool's characters in the past, which are also free once again. Like the Ball was free, April Fool's, and then we had Cinnamoroll, Pochacco. These guys are April Fool's characters as well. Basara. What do they need in the room? How am I meant to know? Oh, there we go. Was I first? Were they first? Fuck. Where's Einstein? This setup blows. What are you trying to do? Far train? I guess. Are there any scamchers? Yes, there will be scamchers with the Legend Gala. By the way, with the Legend Gala scam chat, probably better to wait for the free 100 if you're putting legend characters onto the scam. Wait, you just joined the Fazer? I did, then I left because there was another wind player. I say train, but I don't have a host. What the hell? No, you were the wind player. I see, I see. How are you struggling with 3+1 with Destroyer? Alright, chat. Anybody else for Far Zero? I think we don't really care too much about elements. If we get 4 elements, it's fine. I assume it's separate scams. No, it's not. I was corrected on that. It's a scam where you can put both Flash and Legend. What is the least popular element? Is there one? No, I don't. I think it's all pretty even. Like, because the game forces you to play all elements. So I guess the question here might be, which is the least popular Optimus element? And I don't know if we actually have proper stats on that. Maybe there's been an anniversary stream where they show like primal uncaps. But I know in the past, water was quite common because it was one of the first primal Ellies. And then I think fire tends to be popular too. All right, what do we got? All right, light or dark, chat? Light or dark? Any light or dark players? These are going to be zoom runs. Do I have Amp Ultimas? I don't remember how to play it. I think it'll be fine, Bob. That's okay. Come on in. Never mind, Blues is here. I changed my team, so I just picked a random one. Surely this works. See, this is what I'm dealing with right now. You want to join, but you're not confident. These runs will be a little trickier than usual, just because the raid will move fast. But there's also strong people here who will probably kill the raid. Dun, 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 dun.
私に違和感あるでしょこの旋律を私の指揮を見よ私が裁く愛を受け消してやる来い
Da, 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 da. Is this a team I made myself? No. The team I had to figure out by myself, but no, the team idea is not from me.
耳を澄ませ無駄だすでに結論は出ている無駄だすでに結論は出ている この音色を聞け次の曲は私が団長に合わせるね次の曲は消してやる来い無駄だすでに結論は出ている
Oh, we have a cast list? Okay. Let me check after this. By the way, I'm not waiting at 50. We're past that chat. We don't need to do that no more. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Ba-da-da-dum.
違和感あるでしょ
Will second Volfrid bloat my honors more? Marky, this is a Vesusia setup that I'm not running Vesusia on. I'm missing Vesusia proc every single turn. Think about that for a moment. Okay, this one I will wait. Actually missing on don't want to stone it. I don't want to stone it yet. Okay, that's my bad. That's my bad. I miscounted the OKs because I got mixed up with the ones from earlier. Chat, no more OKs at 60, okay? There's an Alex in the pool if you need it. How does one labor bot? On the wiki page, there's some old dark setups that you can have a look at. Essentially applying that theory to other elements. Can they get rid of Kid and Cross, please? Ain't nobody likes it. You don't want to do the Paradise Lost way. You want to do the 95% route. Armored Titan. Thanks for joining, Cajun. Mop, get in here. Did Cajun die because of DY? Probably. His Shalem couldn't protect him. Who else left? I don't know. Who else we got? We need light if we have a player, but honestly, I think we can take any element. Can I see the grid? Yeah, sure. There's my grid. Obviously, you can see I'm missing some things at the moment. Like, I'm missing Metera. I'm missing the second Volfrid. My sword is only awakening 1. Here's my summons. You don't need Busted here. This should be Vesusia. This should be Vesusia. This should be Vesusia, and we should be putting Iwia. I would put Granddaughter up and Iwia down here. Why don't I put Vesusia in? I don't have a 4-star Vesusia. Can I replace FO? No. No, because the way this team works is by proccing Katselia. Right. We're using Katselia for damage. There's a chance that, like, Elo can be good for mashing. I can see it, but at the moment we're using Katselia's innate synergy with Dawnbreak. Every time we proc Dawnbreak, which is 2 times once we have unlimited boost, Katselia is also proccing twice per turn. Which is also debuffs, by the way.
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。好きやり。次の曲は
だだだだだんだんだん。
ごめんね。旅を。僕が手伝うよ。大丈夫だよ。私に違和感あるでしょ。この私の指揮を見よ。私が裁く。消してやる。来い。
You should probably subtext Lamarck. I think he. Some people will argue Olivia's better, but look, they're different elements. They're both very good characters.
無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。
I don't know if we do 20 mil CA with 3 characters. We're about to find out.
無駄だ。
Yeah, we do.
すでに結論は出ている。お手並み拝見。お手並み。この音色を聞け。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。無駄だ。すでに結論は出ている。区会はことごとく流星し。消してやる。来い。違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を消してやる。
I should have healed Neo. Okay, close.
ありがとう。イレギュラーは排除する。この例は必ず。イレギュラーは排除する。
What I do for Sea Omens? That one I use Yellow Apple.
ごめんね。イレギュラーは排除する。
If I don't have Yellow Apple, I think we just guard.
違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を。イレギュラーは排除する。
You do the same at the start. Which one, sorry? The 20 mil CA at the start? I just Ogi there, yeah.
イレギュラーは排除する。 イレギュラーは排除する。 イレギュラーは排除。
What about the 20% one? Alex.
区会はことごとく流星し。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。ありがとね。違和感あるでしょ。この旋律を聞くと。イレギュラーは排除する。
Okay, Nico's dead. So that's 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That was not 5 OKs. Should be okay. How are we doing on the other ones, chat? I think I have to push. We're hella dead. I'm about to die here. Can they make Transcendent Shishio bypass Zombie? Zombie fucking sucks. I got 2+1. Had to sacrifice XP book. As I'm dead. Hi DY, I'm in Wind Main 2. Should I sub-tix or anti-ticket busted if I don't have enough Sunstones? It's your only reliable way to get her. She is a very important summon for Wind, so I would say yes. And then you just acquire Sunstones later. Who should I FLB? I just got Haselia, congratulations. I successfully stayed awake for long enough to post Mumvasion. People can stop asking me where Rosetta is. Yay, good night. Good night. Oh yeah, can someone link the page again, chat? Actually, let's check Sheep's Twitter. Here we go. Fuller cast. Eliza's mum. We have Clarice's mum. Naru's mum. Echidna, everybody's mum. We have Anturia, Eliza, Clarice, and Naru. And then we have Rosetta. There we go. Echidna is my mum, not yours. Okay. All right. You wonder if you could have cleared 99 mil. I forgot I actually need to move fast. You know, this raid do be like that. Anthoria's mom is a silhouette? Yeah, maybe.
Is there a far zero setup that doesn't use Form 150? Plenty. The Form 150 rebalance happened long after Far Zero's release, so... Guess who has to tank PL? Is it you? Charge attack? No, I don't think so. Can't be that bad, right? Okay. Fine, I'll wait. I suppose I'll wait. I just moved. Okay. DY said it, not me, not my fault. Icy said I moved. I was reading your comment in chat. What do you mean? What is this gaslighting? You died? Okay. I can't overchain. Oh no. Just guard. You'll be fine. I can't tank this. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. The other two are dead, right? Okay, go. Unfortunate. I won't have many turns here. Just as an FYI. Is 8 getting cleared? I need to know. Yes, okay. Lamrock died. I think we die here. No, not quite. Quick! Do as much damage as I can. Okay. I got unlucky with 6 CA. Not much else I can do there. Mm-hmm. We can't end on a lost chat. Why does Murigan have so much HP? Me and Nika were still alive. You guys were not doing that much damage with 3 labors. Right? Did I underestimate you guys? It was triple labor. It was triple labor, and I know you guys are Ogi setups. I probably should have still waited, my bad. And I know you guys suck. I didn't say that. It's just Ogi setups get heavily hampered by 3 labors being up. Who's Form? Formf is 5th. FIF. It's the Japanese name for her. She's one of the Eternals. It was the implication. There was no implication. You guys are inferring something that was not there. Yellow apple start. I hate green apple. I'll pot after this turn. Actually, I'll do this. I lied. I'll pot after this turn. Yeah, I'll just cross that Lucy. Never mind.
ありがとね。イレギュラーは排除する。
Save rolls tomorrow. Am I gonna make a Discord announcement? Yes, I will. Or making, if you've already made one for squad, can you copy paste the message?
イレギュラーは排除する。僕が手伝うよ。うるさいのは嫌い。私の指揮を見よ。私の指揮を見よ。ありがとう。イレギュラーは排除する。ありがとね。 お手並み拝見。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。違和感あるでしょ。この旋律。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。
60 hits.
イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。この例は必ず。うるさいのは嫌い。イレギュラーは排除する。
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did it, Labors? Labors is tricky. No! Why is it always me?
イレギュラーは排除する。
12 skills.
区会はことごとく流星し、違和感あるでしょ。この大丈夫だよ。私の指揮を見よ。私の指揮を見よ。耳を澄ませ。ごめんね。
Unfortunate, we don't get to use Lamarok.
僕が手伝うよ。この音色を。
Off by 1 skill.
うるさいのは嫌い。イレギュラーは排除する。イレギュラーは排除する。違和感あるでしょ。この旋律。イレギュラーは排除する。ありがとね。
There we go, we got one chat. We did it. Dum, dum, bum, bum, bum. Dum, ba, da, 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 da. Did I already do my pulls? I have done my pulls. Okay. Close the room then, chat. Thank you for joining.
Save tomorrow. Oh wait, I wrote that. Yeah. Does 3-bar have a higher chance for 3-bar nodes? Sorry, I don't understand. Does 3-bar have a high chance for what? Sorry. I need Kaim to cheat apples. Da, 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 da. Let me. Let me quickly do the Discord message. One sec. Okay, that should be correct. Should be correct. Let me know if I got something wrong in the message chat. Should be fine though. Let me do a tweet as well. Surely a proc break tomorrow. Best of luck. I'm gonna wait half a day to do rolls, then wait a day to do scams, then wait another day to get destroyed by cold water characters. You have half a bar left, it's cooked for you. Chat, do you reckon I can terrorize hub hexes? Okay, not that one. Wait a second. Let me check something. Nope. You need wind? Doesn't want to play with us anymore after we entered. Well, we can do Hexa. Will I the Spartan get kicked or will the RF get kicked? Even though they typed later. I have Gaijin debuff, but I also have rank buff. Chat, thoughts?
But I also have Spartan debuff, if people don't know about it. You reckon rank buff wins? I was also in the room first debuff. Cannot fucking believe it, man. Cannot believe it. Rank buff lost. First in the room buff lost to Gaijin debuff and Spartan. No, I think it was Spartan. I'm going to be real. I'm pretty sure it was Spartan. Spartan's just not known. What did I mean with Gaijin? My name's English. Their name's Japanese. Did people check classes? Yeah. I mean, that was Exhibit A. No. They haven't put anything. I'm just joining. I'm Wind. Trust me. I'm Wind. That's what weak people do? Nah. Factually incorrect because I check classes. And I'm not weak. Am I weak? Maybe I am weak. Who knows? I think there was 2 wins, chat. Almost certain there were 2 wins, but I don't know. They started, so doesn't really concern me no more. No, there was not 2 wins. They better not wait for my my thing though. Holy, there's a Mistral owner. Sure, I'll take a Titan. I had to think about what Titan did for a moment. How does this setup work for 2 mil omens? It cancels one, it skips the rest, or tanks them. One of the two. In this case, we're waiting till 60. Because we don't want the next turn to fall on it, because we'll die. We should push here. Should. Yeah, we do. Okay. Is it true that Zodiac Selector expires before Super Break? No, that's false. You can just check, by the way. This ends March 31st. Super Break happens on March 30. Like a full 24 hours before. It's your first time seeing this raid? You hope you don't forget to pick. You won't. Pretty sure if you don't, the game's gonna force it on you. Super Break happens the same time as 100, yes. We'll have to blow our burst early. Looks like one of those rooms. Oh, someone moved as well. Well, it wasn't me, chat. That's someone new to the raid. That's fine. Sure, I'll take it. Doesn't really change much. I'm just bursting now because we can't push later on anyways. Good luck. We lost so much damage there. Ten stacks? We don't care about stacks here. We're doing a extended burst rotation here. So our damage is pretty set no matter what. Two pearls, yeah. Maybe if I'd waited for 15%, we might have had a better shot. I don't know. Because like even through pearls, I do like, I think 3-ish%, maybe more. But that means someone else would have had to push to 15% without me clearing my pearl. Is it safe to reduce extra militars since we only need one? We have used multiple militars in the past, but that feels very rare now. Unless you really need the stones, I would keep them, just in case. Yeah, 5 finally got that pearl. Is it too little too late though? Hello, I guess. MVP, I'm second. I'm sorry, but Raphael is so ugly, yeah. Nox is first. Nox did 2.2. Looks like we might get this. I'm seeing Flames of Judgment. They're going. Who's first? Dark? Yes. FO Dark. There we go. Very nice. Can you do it with FO, this team? So once again, this team that I'm doing is a set burst rotation. So like, there's not much more or less damage I can do. Like, the amount of damage I do is sort of set. It's generally designed for faster rooms. This room was quite slow, so I was sitting around a lot. So it's less that, hey, can FO work here? It's more that this is just a specific rotation that we're doing. Are we doing Hexa? Sure. I guess I see we can do Hexa. I suppose. Wait, 20% sussy. Okay. Can I join? Room is open. I will be pubbing any slots that aren't here.
when you're doing the set wrong. Let's stalk everybody. Can you join? Room is open. Rhine. Rheinkeim. Christ or dark, holy. Essa Antoria Kurapika, holy. Fighter origin. How do I spot them? I use a bookmarklet. I see you've been taken, sorry. It's fine. What are we waiting for, chat? Let's go. I trust you guys, we should be fine. To bust it. You're at 1%. No, you failed. That is unfortunate. Hexa. Hello, rest mode. I think I can extend one turn here in the future. The room's a little bit slower. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Keep going, chat. Take a turn. I believe in you. There we go. Oh wait, I forgot to take a turn as well. Two, three, four. $75 million. Hello, Ty. You just got a Levy Dagger. During Hexa? Is that allowed?
My MC gonna die to wham this? We good. And Plaza needs help. Chat help. I have a feeling that's a solo, by the way. I have a strange feeling that's a solo. I was raid locked and I couldn't join the Lindworm. You need to okay here, Nightfar. Have a read of the raid guide on the wiki. And you need to mitigate that damage at 40%. Sorry, no, it's okay. It's just part of the learning process. But do you know when to OK sticker and how to cross 40? Because that's very important. You know how. Okay, then you need to make sure to do it at 40. Where's Icy? Icy, get in here. I'd started another sussy. Alright. Sorry, I guess. Sorry, I guess Icy said no Hexa for you. Icy said, I hate you.
never doing Hexa with you, and then said, F you guys. He did, yeah, I heard it. Rest Mode heard it too, right? Quite rude if you ask me.
後悔しても遅いわよ。ライジングソード。諦めないで。諦めないで。
Typical icy behavior.
必ずガブリエル様に勝利を捧げます。清らかなる伊豆のライジングソード。ライジングソード。耐えられるかしら。耐えられるかしら。汚れは私が払います。私も二度と道はたがえません。凛々しいわ。少しひんやりするわよ。私の背中を見ていて。いいえ、ここだ。ここだ。ここだ。そこ。そこ。トーラスブロンテ。タイダルワード。ブルーデトネーション。愚か。死の安息が欲しいだろう。痛いじゃ済まないわよ。
Dun, 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 dun. By the way, chat, free Far HL for newbie rank 170 players.
キューレスリヒト。甘い。
Chat, if you have MMT hosts, I will kill them. Do you need them for Fighter Origin?
その威勢に根拠はあるのか。力の差を教えてやる。いいわ。諦めないで。諦めないで。
I'm a newbie.
テンペストブレード。
You can join then, I guess. But I will check your team
トーラスブ
when you join. Smiley face. I'm farming FO and LO uncapped. Can I join? I don't want to feel left out, sure.
無料のイルミネート。まずはお前からだ。お邪魔します。死の安息が欲しいだろう。
There's 2 more slots. 1 more slot. Okay, it is now full.
ここだ。ここだ。キューレスリヒト。キューレスリヒト。ひゃひゃ。容赦はしないわ。終わるつもりはない。今すべてを滅ぼそう。
I see one of you 215 Titan.
諦めないで。諦めないで。汚れは私が払います。私も払っちゃいます。ここだ。ここだ。そこ。そこ。ひゃ。容赦はしないわ。そして終わりを待て。お前の力を使うぞ。パラダイスロスト。
I can finally be an elitist primal player preparing a negative review.
美しさなのでしょう。来た来た。インスピレーションが湧いたわ。まあ、すぐに
Dun,
野菜を
dun,
ご用意。
dun, dun, dun. How long until Skyscope missions are done, chat? Is that soon?
そんなに死に急ぎたいか。ライジングソード。諦め
Is another Far HL.
諦め
Feel free to get your trophies. It's the 31st, okay.
ガブリエ
Yeah.
ル様に
This one has missions too, chat, so
伊豆のライジングソード。
make sure to do it.
ライジングソード。邪魔よ。 私が払います。私も二度と道は違えません。凛々しいわ。少しひんやりするわよ。私の背中を見ていて。いいえ。はっはっ、ここだ。ここだここだ。はっ。ふっふっふっ。トーラスブロンテ。タイダルワード。ブルーデトネーション。
まずはお前からだ。死ね。死の安息が欲しいだろう。
痛いじゃ済まない。はっ、そこそこ。
I need to do ultimate bomb at normal.
キューレスリヒト。キューレスリヒト。いや、甘い。どう容赦はしないわ。
Need a lot of eggs too. The host far.
まずはお前からだ。死ね。死の安息が欲しいだろう。
諦めないで。諦めないで。テンペストブレード。
I wonder if we'll ever have a multi
トーラスブロンテ。
enemy V2 raid. We don't even know if it's possible. Because they've never done a multi V2 raid, multi enemy.
無表のイルミネート。
逃げろ。逃げられるというのならな。
痛いじゃ済まないわよ。
終わるつもりはない。
はっ、ここだ。はっ。キューレスリヒト。キューレスリヒト。
Astros being in the same drop table as Idian is rough. You've got 100 Idians and 50 Astros.
うっとうしい連中だ。お前の力を使うぞ。パラダイスロスト。
You'll grab them all in due time.
打ちましょう。
くだらん。あまりにも。
New Babel. Did we get a Babel date? I forgot. Let me see. Was there a Colossus I wanted to try? I forgot. They said during summer. Did they really? I'm pretty sure it'd either be no date or a month. I don't think they would give a season. Did they really say summer? Interesting. Okay. DY for free Lucy, no worries. How often is that huge RP XP? Is it just anniversary? Do they do it at the end of the year, chat? I'm trying to remember. Half Annie does it. Yes, it does. Yeah, after summer it happens. They did it in September, yeah. That's right. Why does Lakefest start at a different time in comparison to other banners? Great question. Does anybody have the answer? I mean, I'm pretty sure what happened, Ty, is that we used to only have one gala, which was Flash Gala, right? Or was it Legend Gala? Chat, which one was first? Legend or Flash? Was Legend first? Okay, so yeah, Legend Gala was first, right? And previously, there was only one gala per month, and all the grands were there. But then Cygames decided that, hey, there's too many grands, and we want to have 2 galas per month, so they made Flash Gala, which happened in the middle. But I think for Flash, what they decided was that they wanted to keep it a surprise for when it happens. Because, you know, Flash, it happens. So, like a flash mob sort of thing. So, they made the time the same as regular banners, so you couldn't tell when it was going to happen. I think that's what happened. But, you know. So, yeah. Tyra's massive. Tyra is very large. Tyra is very, very large. Hope we get to see more of Tyra. I'm sure we'll get to see more of Tyra. People love that event. Managed to pick up all the new quads. Very nice. Good job. I slept in a bit. Good to see you still out and about for a little bit. Hello, Solo. Do I unlock Hasani's 4th skill? If you can, you should, yeah. And a Flan Ring. Farming Europa Omega Anima is so hard. It only drops from red chests. You should be converting regular Anima to Omega Anima. Omega Anima, whenever you get a drop, it's like a bonus. Most of your Omega Anima will be from crafting it with regular Anima, which means more quartz, by the way, but yeah. That's how you should be getting them. Do they count towards a spark? No, they don't, Kermit. They don't. Am I supposed to be doing that trade? Yeah. How many pulls do you need, Kermit? Is leg afternoon or night? It's noon, midday. So 10 a.m. for you, I think. Is that correct? No, it's 12 JST noon. It's 11 then, okay. Why did the current banner have to be a day less? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Yes, what Stag Bomber said. Leeching Far, Bubs, and Belial is very good for Omega Anima because they have guaranteed Omega drops, these ones. The top 3. And all three are leechable these days. In fact, I'll host one. If you need Omega Anima, come on in. Let me get some water. I have to pub this after 50%. I'm back. What are you getting with your Annie ticket, I guess? Oh, you're getting Tiger for your burst. Okay. Care more about your burst. I understand. It feels so bad because that character's like good at that and nothing else. They're very, very pointy. Specific. Most of the Zodiacs are sparkable, yes. Everybody but Indala. Anyways, free bubs chat. Once again, you get free M2 Omega Anima here. And the cruise. Is there any way for me to reduce weapons with AX in the crate? No, there is not. I think some 3% banners are worth it if you want specific, yes. I mean, I agree with you as someone who's sparked 3% a couple times, but ultimately it's very hard to suggest that to somebody unless they sort of understand what they're doing as well. Yo, what is this? Let me see. It feels like Gilwar's specific burst has fallen off. No, I disagree. Because Guild War Burst you can use outside of Guild War Burst too. Also, I lied. There's no guaranteed Omega Anima here. I didn't get one. Or did I get Avatar? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's just a very high chance. It's not guaranteed. You can get 2 though. Sort of nice. You kind of want to spark, so I want Artform. I don't know. All I'll say, chat, is that sparking 3% sabos future pulls a lot. Like, that's 150 summons that can be going towards a new seasonal character banner. And when you do your pulls, you should expect only to get what you're sparking. Do not expect to get anything else during your spark. And the problem with like sparking on 3% is that you don't have chances to pick up missing grand characters that are also on the banner. You miss the chance of pulling random Zodiacs that you're pulling. You miss the chance of cages as well. There's a and like just other SSRs that you're missing, and you sabo your chances for gold moons, which you need for illustrious or other things that you want, right? So ultimately, sparking 3% can be worth it, but I sincerely believe that for most people, it's probably not. Bounty doesn't work on the chest monster. You're talking about Sandbox Mimic, right? I mean, I think Bounty would work. Yeah, I honestly think unless you're already sort of well established in the game, sparking 3% gives up too much. This is me assuming you're like spending the majority of a spark and it wasn't discounted or whatever. I think it's basically what I'm trying to say is that I think it's very dangerous for veteran players to be suggesting 3% sparks for characters that are good. But I think it's really easy to lose perspective as a veteran player how much valuable things are on galas. Because it's not even just grands, it's just getting SSRs. You guys remember when this raid used to heal whenever somebody died? That was fun, right? Hilarious. They removed that? Yeah, a long time ago. Was it before or after Omen changes? I don't recall. But it was a long time ago. What other ways can you get Saphira Everlight other than Arcarum? You're talking about the shop, right? Other than the shop, there is Xeno Militus fights. Which is in Sandbox. And then other than that, it is Guild War. But I recommend the Sandbox fights before Guild War. My issue is I need to spark leg for Sariel or your Giga Gimped Homeless Dark. Yes. That is true. Is there a guide on what to prioritize from the Arcarum shop? No, there isn't. Arcarum shop is at the end of the day sort of what you need though. You haven't unlocked an Evoker yet, so I guess it's more waiting. More waiting for... I mean, wait, have you used all your Xeno Militus hosts? Is it worth getting the gold brick in the Xeno fight in Arcarum? I don't think so. I personally think the Everlight and the blue paper are way more valuable. Because gold bricks you can farm outside. So you know, like those two other mats are only from there in Guild War. Is Vampy out of the gacha pool completely? When you say out, you mean like, are they not present? Vampy has not been added to the gacha pool as far as I'm aware. That's correct, right, chat? There's no Vampy. Yeah, there's no Vampy in the pool at the moment. Only appears in real summer, yeah. Is the only way to farm Astra in Arcarum Sandbox? Yep, that's correct. Okay, here's a Belial chat. Free Belial. More Omega anime if you need it. What is this lame team? Where's my cool old team? It's the same shit. What do you mean? It's just a green icon on MC instead of a red one. Does Sandy's delay always land? I've made it so that it always lands, yeah. I've never seen it miss. I've stacked as much debuff success rate as I possibly can. Omega 3 pieces worth using without the final uncap that costs mats. Omega 3 pieces. Oh, you're talking about the weapons? You should get the uncap. Maybe the first one is worth using without uncapping, but like you should try. Ultimately, you want the uncap, yeah. No, they're not giving us Sierra's chat. It's going to be a Sunstone. Or it's very likely to be a Sunstone. They're not giving a free Sierra's. Is it worth to trade CP from Bronze, Silver Moons to unlock Row 5 and Origin classes? I think you can use Bronze and Silver Moons for that, yeah. I do recommend trying to use Skyleap if you aren't already. Skyleap gives a lot of really useful things. If you check my class guide on YouTube, in the description, it will talk about how to use Skyleap. Skyleap is essentially a mobile browser app, which is developed by Cygames, and it gives you loyalty points when you use it. How about Free Illustrious not happening? I don't know where you guys get these wild ideas from. You're vampy. Any ticket might be happening soon. You would say Vajra, but you don't have Nehan. If you want Vajra more, I would pick Vajra. You're still fine without Nehan. Like, I use it without Nehan for many of my full autos. And Nehan's always available, so you can pick him up whenever. Like, Vampy's good, but Vajra is also good. Like, so if you want Vajra more, I'm saying, like, don't let not having Nehan stop you is what I'm trying to say. I'm still here. Yes. What'd you think I would be? PoE drama? Oh, I wanted to ask why try and comp about that. Because I don't actually know too much about PoE 1 stuff anymore. I'm here. Comp TLDR me the PoE 1 drama. I know nothing about TFT other than the fact that it's like some sort of trading Discord. TFT was not a thing when I played PoE 1. What's the best element to start farming Hexa? Whichever one you're most invested or comfortable in. You tried water. Every pub has a water player. Yeah, just whichever one is most comfortable and you have the tools for. Owner of a bulk trading Discord got permabanned. Threatened to kill themselves if GGG didn't unban. Oh. Well, I've seen that tactic before. W manipulation classic. Why'd they get banned? What happened there? Does anybody know? Another free Belial. Didn't say it? Okay. People are suspecting RMT. Ah, okay. GGG pretty much only bans for RMT, right? For the most part. It's like RMT or harassing staff. And I would imagine they didn't harass staff. So... it's not out of the question. Yeah, I suppose. Word is trade macro. What counts as a trade macro? It's like anything that does like 2 actions or something, I think, counted as a macro in PoE 1. I would imagine PoE 2 as well. I still remember when I played, it was such a hot topic that like logout macro was fine because it's like people are like, isn't it two actions? You click escape and click logout, and it's like logging out is one action. Like there was always such like weirdness about it. And then they were like flask macro is not okay. And then like back when I played, the meme was people put a paddle pop stick, a popsicle stick on their 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys.
その調子だ。おめでとう。
0.5 when? I think we have a release timing, right? I don't know what you could possibly be talking about. You're surprised they haven't made a DSR. The thing about DSR is like you don't want a gacha weapon that gives DSR. That sort of feels bad. That grid from earlier. By the way, I realized I forgot to talk about it. Where is it? There we go. We get DSR from here. This weapon here gives big boost to attack and debuff success rate for Saber allies. And Sandy is Saber. And then Neo gives debuff success rate from just being there. Where is it? Boost to wind allies skill success, that is also debuff success. And then we have skill key, skill hit rate, which is also debuff success. And then on Sandy himself, we have debuff success there. And then we have debuff success here, debuff success there. So I've never seen him miss. I don't know if you need this much debuff success, but yeah. Once again, I've just never seen him miss. Also, I might be getting dragged back to Zenless. They leaked S rank Billy. Yeah, I saw. I remember you being the big Billy fan. You need 30%. How do you get that number? Why do I need 30%? That was a Belial full auto team. Sandy delays on his charge attack, and he always gets charge attack if the enemy's at full diamond. So Belial's always at full diamonds, Sandy always delays it. And Belial's gimmick is you just don't let him full diamond attack you. So Sandy's like the perfect counter. I guess lore-wise it makes sense. Would be nice if there was another Ogi delay wins character. There's a layer. That's how we used to do it. Wall farming is annoying. Nightfires are free bubs. You've been in the Mat Dungeon 3 different times for 3 tiers of this weapon. Are you farming it in Angel Halo, by the way, Garth? I do recommend Angel Halo because you'll get other things you need for future stuff as well. I don't remember where it was. It was 20 or 30 to always hit. Yeah, but how do we reach this calculation? DSR might be different than res down debuff. They are very different things, yes. Debuff success rate is not the same as debuff res down debuff. It's funny because last time I was hearing about ZZZ was Shungguang and Belizean VAs were married IRL. Oh, really? I was in the Dark Mat dungeon, but you say Angel Halo is better. Yeah, I recommend Angel Halo. Angel Halo, if you've unlocked Pro, you should be skipping this every day, by the way. Very early on, make sure you skip this. To unlock Pro, I think it's literally you just have to do very hard or something. But yeah, you can back refresh this. So you press back on your mouse for each wave. And then it gives these things. You'll be getting weapon and summon XP. You'll be getting all different walls and stuff that you'll need in the future. You'll be getting flawed prisms. You'll also get some rusted weapons. I mean, you're checking debuff hit rate versus boss's debuff res. Yes. But they're different things. Either way, I was curious how you reached 20 or 30% or whatever it was. But it looks like you don't have an answer either. Because I would have loved to have known how to figure that out. I lost EMT by 1%. You got 7 mini books? Oh, nice. You heard Tyra Gaming. Tyra is indeed on the screen. I need to level F4 back to Akaramigo, yeah. You want to use Tara in your face? I think she's quite good here. In fact, I think Tara's just good in all permanent content. Let me think. Maybe not Horus. Yeah, probably not Horus. Luo is fine. Good character. Good permas are a joy to get, yeah. C is off here because of Wolf. C is off because it's faster in this case. And we don't have much Ogi support in our grid, so I want to support more of our normal attack playstyle. Many of our characters there also benefit of normal attacks. If you look at this character, where is it? Upon MC's normal attacks, right? So we want MC to be normal attacking, as an example there. Katura. Once per turn, after both Katura and Dark MC deal a triple attack. So once again, we want to be normal attacking to activate that. Tara doesn't have something particularly special on Ogi. Instead, she has a bunch of things that buff her normal attacks here too. So overall, the team is more normal attack focused. Picked up XC2 again, finally finished chapter 7, part where you don't have Pyramithra. It was a pain because I forgot you need to rest to get XP and it kept getting destroyed. Is that where Poppy gives you a head pet?
Have you used Poppy much, I guess? I think you can get Poppy upgraded quite early if you play Tiger Tiger. Not at all. If you can stand playing Tiger Tiger, Poppy's very fun. And is probably the strongest blade in the game. Yeah. Poppy is very good if you can play Tiger Tiger. Also, my Joy-Cons are fucked. I hate Joy-Cons compared to Pro Controller. Actually, the Switch 2 Joy-Cons aren't too bad, but I hate Switch 1 Joy-Cons. You filled the repair form. I've never filled in like a Switch repair form or whatever. I just can't be bothered. But then again, I've only ever had, I think, 2 pairs of Joy-Cons for my Switch 1. Isn't the gacha announcement off by an hour? Is it? Let me check. Which one is off by an hour? Oh yes, it is. It is. Thank you. I saw it. The banner timing is off by an hour. I typed in JST instead of my actual time again. I keep doing that. I did it again. Thank you. Who's the blade that requires a bunch of merc missions? The polar bear one. Whatever the polar bear one's name is. That one is actually the longest to max out the tree because of all the merc missions. Ursula's New Groove. Yep, Ursula. Ursula is the one. One of the quickest you can do is Sheba. Sheba's really fast because it's just money. At least from what I recall. Oh my god, I love Sheba, of course you do. Such an icy character. And I want to play XE2 again. I did it like a full 100 playthrough. 100% playthrough. So it's hard to go back, I guess.
You got interested because Etika played it. You play the end game challenge fights. There's no game out there with a similar combat system to XC2. I was really hoping XC3 would be closer to XC2, but they just changed it completely. It's unfortunate. I have a question. I read that they were tuning down the servers on OG Versus and that it would change something for serial codes. Does that mean Belial MC skin will be unavailable? So new codes will not be generated, but any existing codes will still work. So that means that code resellers, you can still get them, like you can still get the code from resellers, but if you were to buy the game and try to generate the code yourself, that will not work anymore. Hopefully that makes sense. He ended up being a Mithra guy. A Mithra guy, huh? I love Mithra and Pyra. I really can't choose between. I like both. I love the whole main cast. I think that's another thing I really missed in Xenoblade 3. I just never really fell in love with the cast like I did in Xenoblade 2 or Xenoblade 1. Even Xenoblade 1, I ended up really liking the cast by the end of the game. But Xenoblade 3, I just always felt disjointed from them. Whose name did you choose? Pyra. I think first playthrough I did Mithra, then second playthrough I did Pyra, and then when we played on stream I did Pyra as well. Is Catalina not a very popular character? No, I think Catalina is a just sort of a she's compared to popular characters, I don't think she's very popular. But she is not like a disliked character, if that makes sense. But up until recently, the main story quest cast has sort of been only in main story quest. And main story quest had a really long period of time where they just weren't getting any content as well. So that also means that Catalina and stuff has not really been in the spotlight. Catalina, Io, Rakam, Eugen. You'll find that a lot of the main story quest cast from Arc 1 don't have many ults. So that's Catalina, Eugen, Rakam, Io, and Rosetta. You'll find that they don't tend to have many ults at all. So, and it's because, yeah, outside of the main story, they just get no promo. And yeah, like Cap says, Cygames hasn't really done anything to make them popular either, which is strange. So, which is why I think for this particular new arc that they're doing, they're really trying to incorporate characters from the main story into other places as well, to put more of a focus on them. Catalina is the most popular. I think it's Catalina or Rosetta. But yeah. At the end of the day, I also think there is a story and a slight popularity reason why Catalina is still on the main crew. Or maybe that's more because of story reasons. I don't know. Transcendence? No, I don't think Transcendence should really go on gacha characters personally. At least in their current form. You find it weird that most of them just disappeared? We'll see. Rosetta's showing up in this event, so we'll see if they talk about it at all. There might be more to Catalina's story. Yeah. And like I think the simple fact that Catalina is essentially like Lyria's Black Knight. Like, you know how Orchid Black Knight, Orchis Black Knight, it's basically the same thing, right? So I think that alone sort of makes Catalina very hard to separate from Lyria. It would have been nice to have one scene explaining why they're not there. I mean, here's the simple thing though, chat, is that they could be there. What I mean by that is that, you know how like technically on our ship we have a bunch of people riding with us. Not everybody's on the ship with us, but many people are. None of them ever get mentioned, right? Like every time we do an event, we don't have to explain why Ulysses is not joining us on the island and why she's just on the ship. We don't explain why, we don't explain why, I don't know, random other character, why Cag or Clarice aren't joining us. Now, I understand where we're coming from, but maybe the simple answer here is that they are on the ship. They're just not coming down. I don't know. But I do agree, ultimately, right? If Eugen is going home to spend time retiring or something, it would have been nice to give him a message. But I also think there's maybe a reason they didn't do that. And it's to open up them returning. Like basically them saying, hey, these guys aren't joining you for this reason, sort of shuts the door on that. And I think they want to keep the possibility open. Is the main goal here. What do they do with poop? Do they just dump it like in planes? Maybe. Did I see the potential crew? Yeah. You thought it was weird? No, I thought it made a lot of sense. I also think it makes a lot of sense why they didn't choose them as well. It's far too late for me to play Grand Blue. Hello, you Bell. You mean like time-wise? It's late in the night or something? Or you mean like it's too late to start playing the game? If you reckon, I don't think it's too late to start playing the game at all. Many people started like a week or so ago. It's up to you if you want to, obviously, but yeah. I wouldn't let the fact that the game is 12 years old stop you from trying out the game. There are too many gachas, you're overwhelmed. Oh yeah, fair enough. If you're playing a bunch of other games, then it's gonna be hard to fit another one in. I completely understand that.
師匠と一緒にドッカーンって言ったこれはほらほらそれそれカプカプ
Free to play isn't a good thing for most of them. Well, what I will say is that in Grammarly, free to play is quite good.
痛かったらごめんね
柳のごとく倒無理はきま人参に学べ
多分こんな感じ
風の猛威を息吹を感じろ
ザルだ
風を参る参る失礼マジ強ですな
What is the best way to transcend primal summons? Depends on what resources you have on you. There's not like a correct way. That's why you're cutting down and playing the free-to-play friendly ones, fair enough.
我が翼の餌食となれ
Does Infinite Trouble stack? Yes. Yes, it does. As far as I'm aware, it does.
チャンスだ総員前進
衝動は止められる
ガナ行け待ったなしだライジングソードライジングソードライジングソード覚悟があれば熱くない
図に乗るな塵も残さん
引っ張れよそこはっはっはっここだそこそこだうせろそこだそこだうせろうせろそこだ
There she is in a pink gravity defining skirt.
逃がさん
生を無駄
One of us has been going hard on Uriel Grand Medusa. Another one's been using Katura Grimnir. And you've been 50-50 with light and dark so far.
砕けろ
That's always fun.
そこだそこだ
行くぞ行くぞ
食らえ
砕けろ
That's always very fun.
こんな集体を行くぞ行くぞ
月と共に沈め
砕けろ逃がさん
目覚めの時
ここだそこだそこだうせろ
行くぞ
太陽に
バカな
団長す
我が速度
消し止めチャンスだ総員傷つけさせないライジングソード
You're free from MMT, nice. Third M3 dagger done, very nice. Look at that. Progression, chat. Time to farm the others now.
消えて
八つ咲きだ塵と化せ
Also, over the last week, my win team has been getting more comfy. If slower speed-wise. When do the summer characters leave the banner pool? It says on the unit itself, actually. Let's take a look. So we go here, sorry, we go included items. It says available until 6:59 p.m. April 15th. There you go. Until April 15th.
これで消えて楽になった
At Jodo 100, if there's A guy not pressing OK is any indication if anyone else has moved besides looking at Johto 100. You don't really need to wait at Johto 100, right? I don't know why people OK Johto 100, I'll be honest. You have 5-star destroying. I have 5-star destroying every element. Yeah, 15% limit. Wait, isn't shared? What do you mean isn't shared? It's like 15% hexa. Basically, there's no point in waiting for other people at 15. Yeah, it's. I think it's from before the bar updated in real time. I did a Halo bot setup, Sage. All these summer characters I get Elmod right up 3 times. Oh no. Is it Lakefest next banner? Yep. Yes, it is. Is Halo bot okay with random people? I would only do it on your host and I would advertise that you're doing it. Does that mean new summer characters will have 0 free pulls on them? What on earth is that, I guess? If they're dark meta, I will retire. I think it's unlikely that they're dark. I think it's unlikely. Water, wind, light. I think it's water +1. That's what I think. I think Alaya water and then Anthori is up for interpretation. I think Alaya water has a lot of merit. Could be a HL character. I'm mainly curious if they're just gonna keep the if they're gonna keep her copy or not. Ali's identity so far on all her playable versions is the copy, but in general, copy is not good. Copy is just not a good mechanic usually, and that's the problem. That's the problem.
太陽に焼かれよ
砕けろ逃がさん
生を
恐怖せよ
Is it bad because the ID is bad, or is it because they have to restrict it? It's because they have to restrict it too much. Anything, basically anything good in the game can't be copied. So just think about that. Like any good skill in the game can't be copied. So that essentially means that they can only copy a bad skill. So you've given up one of your skills to be a bad skill. And that's generally not good. So these days when characters copy, they tend to copy their own skills to also be doable in full auto. So if we look at Alaya, she copies her own skill here, which is 3 random buffs. And this is okay, right? But at the end of the day, it's sort of like, hey, I would have rather just have a real skill. Like the only good copy character in the game is Kaim. And that's because Kaim has like 60 different good skills that he can copy, depending on the situation. Like, and it's also because one of them happens to be like self-tag is the other thing. So yeah, it's a little rough. Like Lunulu has been used in the past, yes. She copies someone else's good buff and then lets herself attack 3 times. So, you know, copy has had its time to shine. But in Wind, there's not much you can copy. That's good. You can copy Naru 1. And people tried coping with this, by the way. Because Naru 1 is a good skill. You can copy this. So I remember when Wind Alive first came out, there were people coping that you could copy Naru's first skill. And then you just you copy Naru's one, and then you proc you proc double strike. Just get out of the 3 random buffs, just get the double strike. And it's good. You can't copy Naru S3, no. Naru S3 is not copyable. And by the way, this is still less damage than Naru because Naru S3 it doesn't exist on this character, right? So you can call bust it now, yes, you can. So yeah, it's probably even worse. So yeah, I don't know. Water has a copy character. True is a copy character too, by the way, if you didn't know. Use Gift of Visions to replicate a caster or ally skill. So I don't even know what good things there are to copy in Water. I imagine there's like nothing though. I don't know. I think at this point you're really hoping that she just ditches her copy mechanic. I think you really, really, really want to ditch her copy mechanic. Can you copy anything from Paler? I would doubt it. No, Palers are not copyable. Gabriel's is not copyable. Bro, what do you... I don't know. What's the best thing to buy with commendation? Not the tidings. Sunstones. Sunstones, where are we? Here we go. The small ones, these ones, Azure Accolades, you should always be trading to Cloud Commendations, and then Cloud Commendations should never be used on the tidings. Instead, they should be used on pretty much the Sunlight Stone. Sunlight Stone and the Ring. I don't think it's worth for the sand either. Only the damage skill from Octavian Gabriel, yeah. A secret stash, yeah, it's a secret stash for me. Chat, does Sierra's give you a... Sierra's doesn't give you a 5-star opus, right? That's something you have to do. I still don't know what Vern is doing adventuring. Goes out and gets mats every now and then. That's about it. Yeah, Ultima Cause is good too. I've bought it, so I forgot it was there. You only get one from Side Story, yeah. Okay. Alright, chat room. I think we're calling it there. Yeah, it gives you 4-star. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back at 9 AM JST tomorrow. I don't think I'll be here for the start of Mumvasion because that's when anime night starts for us. So I guess we'll decide if I'm reading it off stream or if I'm gonna read it the next morning. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Anyways, catch you guys later. Hope you guys had a good time watching. I'm still working on the inventory guide. I have been posting, I'd say have been. I posted one quick shorts YouTube guide. I might do some quick PSA guides there as well for Granblue. So keep an eye on the YouTubes for that. Anyways, thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.